Good evening, everyone. How is it going today? Welcome. Thank you, Iron PD, for lurk as well. Hello, Dante and Fiery. Good to see you both again. Mega, so good to see you. Godfather, nice haircut. Fortunately, that is past, Josh. I actually do need a big haircut at the moment. It is struggle town with it today. And 2 more days of Akeem. I know, yeah, we have a balance patch coming this week. So our next HTCM on Wednesday is going to be post-balance patch. It's going to be very interesting to see what changes have been made. I am very nervous about what's going to change with Herald because we are leaning very heavily on that. We're just going to go through and see who is missing here. Mel is here. Getting Nog in. I think we are... Oh, we're waiting on Owls? Owls, are you in? Oh, no, Owls is in. Perfect. Excellent. We'd love to see it. Okay. On 8. I'm missing a person. I'm definitely doing that. That's okay. We do have Realm on standby, which is good. Ah, Master Lu. That's it. We're waiting on Master Lu. Okay, there we go. I was wondering, trying to remember.
Have there been any major changes to Virtuoso in the past 2 weeks?
No, ours Virtuoso should be exactly the same. And welcome back to the World of Guild Wars 2, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Arksmith, how's it going? And hello, Annie. It's so good to see you. How are you going? Redeems Pat and Addie. Yeah, we'll go through and Pat Addie when she shows up here. I think she might be chilling out in the other room at the moment. There you go. Your gesture's calling her now. See, is Addie Cam up and running? Hopefully. Excellent. It is. We just have to go through and adjust that ever so slightly. Perfect. I also checked that I actually titled the stream correctly. Here she is. Hi, baby. There she is. Just walking by. Addie, on your bed. Good girl. Well, not really. We'll get her there. On your bed. Come on.
All of my settings have changed.
Oh, that's rough.
This is annoying.
Okay, once we can find Master Lu, then we should be good. Lu's not in the group.
What's going on with your mic? You're pretty quiet, buddy.
All of my settings have been changed. I don't know. I've tried doing whatever I can, but
Arksmith, so good to see you as well. If I said hello early, hello. If not, I'm saying hello now. Excellent. Now we're just going to go through and set up this subgroup. We'll refresh this. I wish there was actually just a refresh button there, because yeah, I think we are waiting on Lu, but we can probably go through and grab Realm as well. Let me also go through and pull up.
That they haven't released the patch notes for.
Pull up the stream to make sure everything's all hunky dory.
They're just not changing much. Could be that they're changing too much and are afraid of the backlash again.
I think it's the latter. I think it's going to be a spicy one.
See, I don't think it's going to be that spicy just because everything's in kind of a decent state after the last couple.
Okay, that's there, that's there.
Yeah, I think that Scourge is probably going to get hit hard.
Oh yeah, Scourge is getting hit hard.
I think the only reason that Herald would get hit is because 40% concentration at all times is a little ridiculous.
That is very much ridiculous. I would fully expect that to see brought down. Like, honestly, I think it needs like 25% to function to have 100% boon uptime, so they're going to have to push it down below that.
Quickness, rather.
Yeah, not even that for quickness. It's absolutely crazy. And I'm not seeing Lu online. Has anyone heard from Lu?
I have not.
Somehow my FPS has gone up.
Oh, that's fun.
What? What the fuck?
And there we go. We might just flick Realm and invite so we can be good to go. Now show us.
My average FPS went to
squad. There we go.
What is going on?
Bring that up. Alt-Shift-T will pull up our extra area stats. Perfect.
I used to like suffer.
And
at
Alt-Shift-B.
I could barely even.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's there. Put a marker right about there.
I'm sitting around 125 right now.
Oh,
What's nice is that after all the adjustments that I've had
Hang
to
on,
make
3.
over the last while to try to fix these crashes that keep happening to me, my FPS has gone up from around an average of about 80
and
to
2.
yeah, around where PD is actually about 120, 125 area.
4, 5, 6,
And that's with everything
7,
maxed.
8. There we go.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't be able to run. What the fuck?
And let's go over here to the As well as channel. Excellent, that's cool. Okay, so I've gone through and done a summary of everything we need people to do here for the Zaitan phase. So we'll go through and have a quick flick through that, and then we can summarize. Okay, so one of the things we are going to go through and focus a lot on tonight is that early Zaitan phase, because that's where we have been hitting the wall. So I did go through and do that sort of summary of what people should be doing, ideally, as we deal with the giants. So we'll gradually talk our way through that tonight as well. Because, yeah, we're going to want some stability to start with. Stability before the giants comes. That's inspiring reinforcement from those who can do it. We're going to stealth. I'll call out when we need things to be CC'd. Needs to be CC'd incredibly quickly. And then we want to burst down the giants as well. If we can do that, then, not saying Zaitan's free, but it's going to be infinitely easier than coming back and having to deal with both Zaitan and the giants as well. And thank you so much, Moe, for the hydrate. I really appreciate you, mate. Excellent. Thank you, my friend. How are you going today? So good to see you. Okay. I've got all the markers up. And once Realm comes in, I will go through and boot up. And Cow's here. And thank you, Cow, for helping fund the thesis purchase as well. Much appreciated, mate. And yeah, and I need to go through and tweak the shout-out commands, because I think having the @ there tends to break the shout-out command. It gives like the no data return, unless it only shows that for other people. Unless it shows the right thing for other people, but yeah, on mine it shows no data return. So I think it might be an issue with the command I set up on my list to look at. Excellent. We'll keep an eye on if Master Lu pops up. I'm not seeing them on here. That's all right. And then we should be good to crack on. Again, I need to go through and work out the attempts. I have no clue. But that's a problem for another day. But it's probably going to be... My guess is around attempt 800. I think that's when we're going to get it. What's everyone else think? There we go. Addie's all set up on her bed now. And we have break bar. Everything else is set. I didn't make any weird changes to my build in the time off. Night, bloodlust, force and night. Everything else is the same. And what I might also do, just turn off player names, party names, squad names. There we go. That just makes my screen a bit cleaner. Now let us rock. Thesis of strength. That is someone's. Storage. Let's go. Let's actually crank out some of our cilantro ones. Excellent. Food is up. And can you hear us now, Realm? Because everyone's been like a little bit quiet for like the last little bit, but it should be good. Excellent. I'll drag everyone into the correct chat now. And we'll keep an eye on if Master Lu pops on. Why can I not drag people? That's very weird. And yeah, sure thing, Realm. Try out a Lacren. Why can I not drag people? Let's disable that. And let's try. Actually, I might just hop out of Discord just for a moment. I'll be right back. Oh, this actually probably breaks things. Let's find out together. I'll tell in a moment. My audio goes weird. Oh, no, that's okay. Why can I not drag people? Oh, well. That's right. For some reason, I can't go through and drag people today. Might be just a weird interaction with my computer. I'll deal with that later. So we'll sit in this channel for now. But either way, we will get cracking. So yeah, make sure we have stability up before the shockwaves on Morgemoth. It's going to give us a bit of a band-aid solution in case anyone gets hit. At least then we won't be knocked off. But yeah, then yeah, we'll be focusing on the Zaitan transition tonight.
Nope, that's the wrong food. Come on.
And yeah, all the more inspiring reinforcement. We've got, what's that? 1, 2, 3. Well, we've got 4 people that can do inspiring reinforcement now, and mechanists. And we also have the Ventari tablet shatter, so we should be okay.
Oh my god.
But yeah, all the issues that I have could probably be fixed by a restart of the computer, but that is not a now thing, that is a later thing. And thank you very much, Anne, if you give Moe the shout out there. I really appreciate that.
Looking forward to this one, Realm. I haven't seen Renegade doing support for a long time.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, no, we can hear you just fine, mate.
Okay, I was messing with something just now with the mic. So, okay.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, all good.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've actually even seen an Alacrity Renegade since like End of Dragons.
No, yeah, ever since the Alacrity got bopped from 10-man to 5-man, yeah, it's not living its best life.
Like there was a very small period of time where you saw some ritualist renegades, but that completely got overshadowed.
Oh, yeah, I think Condi Alacren still floats around, but yeah, Heal Alacren, not really. I'll also go through. Crank our volume a bit there. There we go. And turn this around. Because I did normal mode Harvest Temple yesterday, actually. So yeah, it was very fun to go through and do that just as a regular DPS player. Dodge through that. CC. Perfect. Very good. Watch out for those cracks. The cracks still hit you, so you have to be careful about it. There we go, and get a shatter. There we go. I think my my ground targeting is working correctly. 230, that's a bit low. Take. We missed a...
Yeah, I think that's on me. I was confused at Realm for a second.
That's all right.
And I completely dropped the ball on my green.
Okay, make sure I actually have snap targeting available there. Yes, I do. Brilliant. Excellent. It means I can sort of not pay attention as much.
Yeah, I just saw Realm running over in a completely different direction than the normal placement for greens.
Excellent.
I was like, what's going on?
That's good. Your DPS was a bit low there.
Yeah.
So I'll monitor as well on the quickness uptime as well. So we'll try and be a bit more direct in terms of calling out little things that we need to tidy up. Excellent. Quickness is pulsing. That is excellent. It's what I want to see. You can just see the quickness bars there fill up, which is beautiful. Maybe we're going to pop our dagger 3 there. There we go. So we hit, that should be 5 stacks of Bloodlust. Perfect. Now, I just de-targeted the orb there because I didn't want to accidentally hit it with any extra auto attacks because that's going to cause it to move in an unpredictable fashion. Okay. Now it's going to wait. Shatter. Perfect. Very good. That's excellent CC. Get another shatter off. Take. I might have to sort out our spreads in a bit, but we'll figure that out. $240. Okay, I'm probably not going to have to tell people to slow DPS, which oddly enough works in our favor. Get a shatter off. Yeah, I'm not going to have to tell people to slow DPS. In fact, I'm probably going to have to tell them to speed it a bit. Blink back. Ready for stealth. And spread. Very good. Not bad. That's actually very good. That was a very good salvage of that. I'm very happy to see that. $25 stacks. Oh, that's good.
I swapped off my medkit. My bad. Again.
That's right. Let's make sure we are really paying attention to those greens there. Yeah, even if we're a couple seconds slower getting back to the boss, I'd rather we get those greens down packed. Oh, cow, did you have to camp hammer on that? Yeah, I imagine that would have been painful. And thank you, Pizza God, for the hydrate as well. We'll go through and do it just after this. How are you going today? There we go. And I believe, yep, that is 5 stacks. Oh, that's a lot of experience, actually. We're actually getting a lot of spirit shards from doing HTCM, which is very, very funny. I very much enjoy that. A good start, new playthrough of Cyberpunk with a new 2.0 update. Beautiful. How are you enjoying Cyberpunk? I haven't gone through and played it yet myself, but it is on my backlog of things to go through and play. Okay, 260, not bad for overall DPS. And take that. Alright, so who missed me?
I need to stop following around.
Okay, so what's the issue there?
Realm is placing in a completely different spot than what we normally do, so I'm basically having to adjust to it.
Okay, that's no worries. We'll just have the little bit of the adjustment period, but we will get this down packed. It's really good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, but we'll hydrate with some coffee.
Don't worry about it, Realm. We'll do this way. I just need to go the other direction.
I'm not seeing Master Liu. Oh, I don't think they're around tonight. It's good having some people who can fill in for HTCM. That is beautiful. Maybe at some point during the breaks we'll go through and make sure we lurk in everyone's stream. Did I got a remote into another computer to do that?
My shift signal so early.
There we go, so now we're buffing. Good quickness application, love to see it. That's good. Both of our heralds are basically in line with quickness, which is good. Which means they're basically going through and doing it exactly the same time. Which I love to see. Got to start with quickness. Even though we don't strictly need quickness for this part, it does mean we can push the orb faster, and it also means we can build up a stockpile. Building up a stockpile of quickness before we get into Jawmag is great. PD's burst there. Whew. That's a number. I'd love to see it. Okay, it's a bit of interest. Oh, take. Whew. I was not expecting it to be in that spot. So it's going to blink over here to our usual spot.
That's my bad.
Get the reses. So I'm just going to have to keep an eye on exactly where ours is. Take. 230, yeah, won't need to tell them to slow. Burst quick. Get ready for stealth. Stack on tag. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. A new DLC you think is out in 2 days as well. Beautiful. That will be fantastic. More DLC, more content. 17 stacks. Let's just wait there. And get a distortion. Blink out. GG. What got you there, Cowd? Apparently it's got amazing reviews so far. That's phenomenal. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think he ported just a tiny bit too early.
Yep, that's all right. Yeah, just so it's a bit of a for everyone. So ours potentially you can just delay just for a second or so to get up the portal. Everyone else also make sure you don't jump the portal too early.
I think delaying is nice too because that can be a little bit more time to put a bit more boons on you guys.
Out of curiosity, did I just say something like they boom in your face? Is that like someone's thing going on?
Oh yeah, Alak was totally fine, bro. That's like 100% across the board, so that's totally fine.
Keep that on that.
Replenishing.
Oh yeah, I'm rounding up there. Yeah, it was 98%. Oddly enough, on both Phage and Cowd. So why that's on the two what is it, Vindicators? I'm not 100% sure. So nice. That's very funny. Because yeah, Alacrity was 100% except for on the two Vindicators where it was 98%. There we go. Dodge backwards. There we go. That's 4 hits. That's good. Now we can run alongside and stop attacking. I need to target the heart. There we go. I'm going to blink over. Sidestep. It's going to do a dagger 3 because it's 3 hits, or dagger 2, which is 3 hits, which will cause us to really control its momentum a lot. Perfect. That was good. Very good. Very good CC. I love to see it.
I feel good.
And beautiful. Nice opening burst. Yeah, PD's number is starting to ramp up there. We love to see it. Take. Okay, very nice. 267. That's about the point where we can skip. Take that. It's got... Oh, GG.
I was trying to res you. Oh, fuck.
No, that's alright. Yeah, I was taking too much damage there, so then I got hit by one of the circles, then got downed. So I need to take care where I stand. Okay, so that was on me, because I could see my health getting quite low there.
Portal instead.
Oh, that's right. No, if I go down there, basically we'll both end up dying if you try and res me, because we'll get hit by all those AoEs.
I completely forgot and got sidetracked with a couple of things that had been happening earlier today.
Oh, welcome in, Lou.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. It's been a crazy past few days.
Oh, no, that is all good, mate.
I'm actually logging in now if you still want me in there.
No, absolutely. Yeah, thank you very much for filling Realm. We really appreciate it. But yeah, 100% Lou, we'll get you in.
Hi, Realm.
Excellent.
Sorry, Rum. Thank you, Rum.
And yeah, also, when we take the ports out, we can hold them a bit, because if one of us takes them too early, then it means the boss is going to start targeting us with those orange AoEs, whereas if we leave it to fairly late in the green cast, then it means those circles won't land on us. Because or else we have to start burning things like distortion to survive them, which gets really sketchy. So usually what I do, you can wait until basically the contracting part of the green circle, like the time indicator, you can wait until like the second that disappears and port and still make it, or you can go a little bit before that. Just means that we won't have to deal with those little AoEs, which are super annoying to deal with. So just don't take it too quick. There we go. Our full squad is back in action. Excellent. We love to see it. It's good to have ours back as well. That's good. Yeah, Mel's damage as well is increased as well, which is great. We love to see it.
I'm gonna apologize to everybody. I'm sorry. Some IRL stuff. It just, oh my god.
That's all right, mate. IRL stuff happens. That is all good. Let's get you down some food.
Good, because I'm starving.
Excellent. There we go. So IRL stuff will always happen. We've got a mini Matthias there. How are we doing on... Should go through and convert some of these to gold, actually. I can probably go through and buy quite a few handy things with that. What else was sitting on that I could convert? Magnetite, not so much. I can't really convert anything of value with that. Let's wait on the ready spaghetti check. Yeah, once we take a break, then I'll go through and remote into my other computer to remote into everyone else's, or to basically lurk in everyone else's streams. And Dante, magnetite equals research notes? True. Is that basically by going through and buying like ascended gear and then salvage it? By ascended weapons, okay. I don't have that many though. I probably only have enough for like 1, maybe 2 ascended weapons. And plus I have like a fair amount of ascended weapons in my bank as well that already need to be salvaged. There'll be a whole bunch of pistols there that I need to get rid of ever since I made Quip on the last stream. There we go. Perfect. It'll run alongside. It's a little bit slow, but it's okay. Get another push off. Yeah, the Dagger 2 is fantastic for the push. 3 hits, we love to see it. This means you can really counteract that momentum. Perfect. Now our regular squad is back in, so we are good to go. How are we doing on quickness and lack there? There we go, not too bad. And let's get a spread out here. Nice, we're right on the edge. Let's wait for that to run past me, or else that stings like the dickens. Perfect. Should have actually shattered a bit earlier there. So I went through and whiffed quite a few blades there that I could have stockpiled, which would have meant more damage overall. But 259, we're at about the point where I don't need to worry about. Okay. And take. There we go. Spread. That's unfortunate. Get the reses and rally off something. Get the rallies. And GG that. Okay, so there we need to do one or two things. So I need to increase our DPS, which is a bit trickier, or we need to slow our DPS once we get to about 20%. Because we need to either clear those spread circles or we need to bait them out. Okay, so depending on what the DPS looks like, Once we get to 20%, I will tell people to slow DPS, and at that point, you can either auto attack or just stop attacking altogether. Probably just auto attack, I think. Because yeah, obviously with those spread circles, it makes the transition into Primordus super sketchy. So ideally, you have low enough DPS so you don't have to worry about that, or yeah, you have slightly higher DPS. So we'll need to probably get, I think, ours as well, just on the Golem for a bit, because I don't think they played Portal Vert for a bit. So we can squeeze out some higher numbers from them. Sidestep, blink. Grab the res. Big CC. Excellent. 6 stacks of Bloodlust, perfect. Cancel my cast. That's very unfortunate. There goes some of my burst. Take. I'm just placing my portal a little bit further out, get the boon rip off. And blink out there. $254. Probably about the point where I need to tell people to slow. Yes. It's around 230. I don't need to tell them. Around 250, I still need to start telling them to slow. About 260, 270, I don't need to. Slow DPS. Res once we're in stealth, we got him. 3, 2, 1, burst. Excellent. Get a distortion. Nice, there we go. Beautiful. Now this is mostly free for us. We should have high enough damage where this won't really be a problem now. And I am seeing broadly just higher DPS from Mel as well, which is great. Love to see it. DPS out. And thank you so much, Maggie, for the lurk. I really appreciate you, Maggie. And distort. Blink out. 38. It's a little high, but not bad. Hope you get the kill. I hope so too. I'm feeling good about progress tonight. Get ready for stealth. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Excellent. No, it's tough. We will get it in time. That's right. I'm seeing overall DPS increases from people now, which is good. Gone through, just made some slight tweaks, which is phenomenal. sidestep that. I got pipped, so there goes my bloodlust axe. Thank you. I was right on the edge of that. So I need to make sure my positioning is a bit more clear of those. Because yeah, that was greedy on my part. And I was punished for my greed. Get ready to watch for bees and head to your spots. To me, losing all my stacks, it is a bit rough. Watch out for those AoEs, they are real. Hey Kuja, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, my friend. So good to see you. Play support, blink over. That one's gone. Excellent. Should we deal with some of these skull piercers on the way? Remember, stability before the shockwaves. So when we start to spread. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to have to distort. Jump. Jump. Get back on the group for healing. Keep going, practice on the shockwaves. Keep going. Cool targets on these skull piercers. I'm going very well, Kuja. Thank you for asking.
No idea how you got that one there.
Just keep using this for practice. We are taking a few more extra hits there. So we need to actually deal with those skull piercers quicker, because they're going to be a big problem. Excellent, you can probably GG there. Excellent, so that was good. We just have to make sure we... One thing that was happening was we were taking some incidental damage from the skull piercers, so all range players, so generally that will be myself and ours need to focus on killing those as a matter of priority. We need to split our attention between the boss and those. Skull piercers are more the priority for us because of the damage they can inflict on the group. And yeah, just in general, making sure we're jumping those shockwaves, but broadly it wasn't too bad. And also, Mel, I did notice your DPS did jump a significant amount, so phenomenal work.
Thank you.
So
I'm
fetch.
still using rifle,
So
by the way.
Yeah, I don't think she's even changed anything. I think she's just pressing buttons better.
Ah, nice. Are you using Punchy Mech?
I'm not as tired. I am.
Nice.
I'm not as tired today either. I'm still tired, but I'm not as tired.
That's right, and you potentially could use Grenade Kit as well. That may offer you some slightly higher damage as well. Thank you so much, Sufin, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so just to so just to reiterate before we get to Zaitan, which I suspect we will get to soon, we will place down stability just as we are stealthing. Make sure mechs are stowed before Mordremoth dies, and then I will call out, then we will CC and burst. So stow mechs, stability, invis, CC, burst. I'll just ignore the ready check. There we go. Excellent. We'll place down. I should have actually been over there. Now I'm not going to have any quickness. That's just a me problem. That was me not standing in the correct spot, but it's okay. And no extra stacks for me as well, because I was a bit eager. Grab the res. Power res.
Oh, now I'm down.
Okay, there we go. That was a little bit sketchy, but I think we're now okay. To counteract that momentum. Excellent. Grab the res very quick. Straight to the boss. Hey Natcha, how's it going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. Okay, so this one's going to be a bit tricky. And take. Place my board just a bit out. And sidestep those AoEs as much as we can, just to avoid any instance of chill. Chill is lower DPS for us, so we must avoid it as much as we can. We will get hit by it occasionally, just sort of what's going to happen, but if there's a couple little sidesteps we can do to avoid it, we will make sure we do such a thing. There we go. There we go, got hit by that. Slow DPS. And take. Oh, I could not even see Owl's model there. I love it. You're ready to burst. Once these appear, burst. Ready for stealth. Beautiful. Let them come to us. And burst. A little bit slow there, so some things we can talk about. Need to remind people to stop. That's right.
I didn't float it too much.
I had to reset my voice meter because everything was just garbled. The sound wasn't.
93 is a little high. I'd like to see around sort of 91 or so.
Yeah, Orca, don't do that.
That's not good for your health.
In other words, no bueno.
Okay, how are we doing in terms of damage? We'd like to see it a bit higher. DPS out. Obviously, I always want to see it a bit higher, but I'd like to see this around about 30% health remaining. This is still okay, but it could be better. 39, yeah, we can eke out a few more percent there. Ready to stealth. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Some weren't CC'd there, so it's going to be a little bit tricky. GG. That's right, what happened there?
I didn't have it targeted and I pressed tree and charged.
You yeeted yourself off the edge.
Yeah.
And the old yeeted.
Sharper still.
Anyways, and yeah, I believe it was Alice, just as we were transitioning to Primordius, I saw you roundabout here on Arrow. As we are starting to transition from Jawmag to Primordius, make your way to stand around about here, or else the mobs won't path correctly.
Yeah. Wait, who was that? Was that me?
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh, whoever it
Having some
was.
audio issues for a second. Oh, there we go. We're good.
That's right, yeah, so everyone, just as a reminder, make sure as we are transitioning from Jawmag to Primordus, we are moving from arrow a little bit more towards X there. We want to be standing around about here where I'm jumping, where we start grouping things up. We need to be bunched up or else the mobs will not path correctly. Okay, so we're trying to be very direct with calling out things we see them so we can nip them in the bud. Or else we just end up banging our head against the wall. Grab the res quick. This one's going to require some sketchy maneuvering to make this succeed. There we go. It's got momentum. We will now run alongside it. Brilliant. Okay. Close. Excellent. That was incredibly close. That made me very, very nervous, but we're okay. Now we get our shatter off. Now we need to press our buttons quickly. It sounds silly, but that's how we're going to really increase our overall DPS. I would like to get us to the point where I don't need to tell people to slow DPS. Take. Brilliant. Take out. Waited for that beam to pass, or else that probably would have, well, it definitely would have hit me. Shouldn't be any need to slow. So pump. Pump it hard. Go for stealth. Brilliant. Let them come to us. And burst.
I think that was my fault. My meg did not go away when I told it to.
That's alright, we've
problem
got this working.
Yeah, I know I pushed the button. I pushed it every single time. Like clockwork. "17 stacks, we can do better." Sorry, guys.
No, that's alright. Boon rip, good. 85. Yeah, our DPS was much higher there on Jawmag, to the point where I didn't need to tell people to slow, which was good. Turn our port. DPS out. Move towards the edge, give people some room. And a distort. And we won't do anything fancy. 37's a little bit better. I'm going to wait just a second. There we go. So they physically can't kill themselves due to taking a portal too early. We just hold them just for a minute. By that I mean a fraction of a second. Get ready for stealth. 2, 1. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Okay, this one's going to be a bit tricky, but we should be able to make it work. I'm just camping dagger now. There we go. So I can get some extra bloodlust stacks. Beautiful, excellent. We love to see it. Grab the res if we can. GG. Okay, so make sure as soon as the outside beams have gone, we start moving towards where they were, or else, yeah, you'll get pipped by that and there's no conceivable way we can res you. And also another thing I noticed for the transition from Jormag to Primordus, this goes for both you and myself, ours. Make sure for the last probably 2 to 3% of the boss's health, we don't use Dagger 3, because Dagger 3 is a persistent AoE, so that can persist between when Jormag dies and Primordus comes up, which can then reveal you. So just for the last 2 to 3%, don't use Dagger 3. And also for another nice thing you can use during this pushing phase, you can use Dagger 3 a little bit after we get into combat, right about here, because that will persist long enough for the crabs to spawn and you to get behind the orb to push. And then you can get 5 Bloodlust stacks. So there we go, so we can just go through and wait a second. There we go. There we go, 5 stacks. Res, excellent. Blink over, very good. Its momentum is under control. Dodge over that. Don't walk over the cracks, because you never know particularly when they're going to explode. Well, you do, they're on a timer somewhat. But, yeah, it's very hard to tell sometimes, so just don't risk it. It's not worth it. And place that. And 263, not bad. Blink out. There we go. I'll sidestep that. There we go. Brilliant. I could see that just speeding out of my peripheral vision, so I had to get out of dodge for that. Okay, so who missed?
I derped out on my green. My apologies.
That's right.
Having a discussion about if they're going to nerf Herald or not in my chat, so.
I suspect they will. But yes, make sure we hit those greens. Our DPS was good there as well. That was to the point where we were almost able to clear the second green. So if we can do that consistently, then I won't have to worry about telling people to slow DPS once we get to about 20%. So that is good. And thanks so much, Annie, for giving everyone a shout out there. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so go check out Iron Maiden, go check out Perfect D, and go check out Moe as well. All of them fantastic, incredible Guild Wars 2 streamers and friends of the stream in their own right. And thank you for pinging my YouTube there. We just released the other day a guide on how you can maximize your gold from the Wizard's Vault. So go through, check that out if you want to make oodles of gold and get as much value as you conceivably can. Grab the res. Good job on the res.
Thank you.
And thank you so much, Goralee, as well for the follow. I really, really appreciate you, my friend. Okay, need to talk about the cracks after this pull. I believe I saw Cowd get hit by one. So yes, we have an example. Take that. 230. Yep, that's the point. That's the opposite way where I don't need to tell people. Okay. Link out. Okay, so cracks are going to be the next big one for us to mention. cancelled our cast. Okay, we're pressing things too slow. And slow a bit. Slow entirely. Wait for them to come out. And burst. Very good. Let them come to us. And just burst. How many? 20 stacks is not the worst thing in the world. Get a distort. Blink out. Probably not going to get the boon rip there because I moved out a bit too quick, but that's alright. It was either that or my... distortion was going to run out. I was going to insta-die. And Drago, I have seen your message. We'll go through and respond just after this. Get the boon rip. We got Phantasmal Disenchanter up, which is good. Okay. How are we doing for DPS? 186. That needs to be a bit higher. DPS out. Okay, that's better than it has been though. We're hitting 37. This will probably push to 36 by the time we are done. 37, okay. Good, good. That's 1% better. Even with a bit of a sketchy transition there. Thanks very much for understanding, Drago. I really appreciate that. Get ready for stealth. And come in and burst. Why is that one moving out? That's really weird. Watch out for the AoEs. There are many. Okay, so I have to make a mental note of things to mention there. One, Lou was too far out towards Arrow as we were transitioning from Jawmag into Primordus, was able to see them running back in. So that we need to change. And I saw Cowd get hit by the cracks, which will nuke our DPS. And it's probably actually the cause of our DPS fluctuating so much on Jawmag, because Jawmag, there shouldn't really be that much fluctuation in terms of DPS. It should be fairly comfortable. Get the boon rip. But I suspect it's probably people getting hit by the cracks because they're thinking the cracks don't or won't damage you. And hey Sakin, how's it going? Good morning to you. Good evening on my end. Get ready to watch for bees and head to your spots. That bee.
Bees going in.
Okay. Counteract its momentum now. Perfect. Beautiful. Deal with the Skull Piercer on our way. And remember, stability before the shockwaves. Us 4 AM, well, very much good morning to you too, Saggington, my friend. Thank you so much for starting or finishing your day with us. It's hard to tell at that time. There we go, so we just dealt with the Skull Piercer there. We're just swapping our target to deal with them. Sidestep that. Ready for shockwaves. Jump. Jump. Use this for practice. Got the res quick. Thank you. Okay, I need to get a res. Not a res, a heal. There we go. Jump. 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 Okay. Keep going for a bit more practice.
I don't know my space bar.
Okay.
You did a what?
We'll also clarify
What the hell? When I respawn, I'll be able to see, but
GG that.
It flew off.
And Drago, how can you make gold from the Wizard's Vault right now? Wait for it to refresh the darn thing. Also morning. Well, could you go through and check our YouTube video there? That will go through and tell you the exact best way and the exact things you should purchase and what order.
okay, we're good. It just, is there a spot that
Definitely starting nice.
Just didn't fully press down or something then? What the hell?
Oh, yeah, your stabilizers probably need some lube.
Okay, so a few things for that one. As we are finishing up the first orb phase, make sure you don't get hit by the cracks. I saw a few people get hit by them. Coward, I believe you got hit by it as well. That will be a 25% DPS decrease for you if you get hit by one of those. Same if you get hit by a whole bunch of mechanics in this fight. So that's probably the cause of a lot of our DPS fluctuation on Jormag. So yes, everyone, be careful of the cracks. Either wait for them to clear or dodge over them, unless you are dead certain you're not going to be hit, but I suggest don't be dead certain. Also for the transition from Jormag into Primordus, Master Lu, I saw you out here roundabout on Arrow, whereas everyone else was over here, so make sure we're all stacking up right about here where I am jumping down. And then yeah, just the usual don't get hit by shockwaves.
I have a quick question about the crack. So can you jump over it? Because I've been jumping over them.
Oh yes, you can jump, you can dodge, you can also distort.
So the main part we're just looking out for is when they light up and blow up. That's the main thing.
Oh, hang on, are we talking about the circles or the shockwaves?
The cracks.
The cracks.
On the orb phase when we're running to Jormag.
I don't know if you can jump over them.
You can
I
jump
wouldn't
over
bank on
it.
them.
So the biggest thing with the crack itself is that as soon as it glows, that's when the attack hits. But the effects of the minus 25% damage starts beforehand and lingers slightly right afterwards.
Yeah, it will linger for like 30 seconds or something after some ridiculously long period of time. So yes, do not get hit by the cracks, because it then means our DPS for Jormag in particular is super variable, whereas we have the ability, I think, to go through and just skip the second green if we can line up our DPS appropriately. We're around about at that level. We just need to make sure we're not getting hit by the cracks, because a 20% DPS drop across people is going to be significant. It's going to be around about 10k DPS drop on our DPS players. Hey Gothic, how's it going, my friend? So good to see you. Excellent. So we're trying to be very prescriptive about things that we're picking up, because there are things that we can improve. And also, ours, when you're pushing the orb, use your dagger.
Oh, oops, I accidentally flipped that. Accidentally swapped.
That's alright.
Let's see how that goes.
Stop pushing. Got 4 stacks, nice. Link over here. Single dagger 2 to counteract it. So we're just avoiding the crack entirely, and then we'll dodge over it if we need. Dodge over.
Oh shoot, I went down before I could see she.
GG. I know Dog today, she's in the other room at the moment. She'll pop in occasionally.
And then a lightning formed, a crack formed underneath me, and there was nothing I could do. I just didn't have enough health.
That's right, yeah, just be wary of standing too close to the ball, and also pushing was super jank on that one.
It was not intentional, I promise. I was forced there by lightning.
No, that is alright. But yes, even though we've done this phase many times, make sure we're alert throughout it, because there are many things here that will screw us over. And also, ours, a very nice tip I found, Dagger 2 Blade Call. It will shoot out 3 daggers. They will count as 3 hits on the orb, so you can either use it to really accelerate it quickly or slow it down as well, which makes it a lot easier to control its momentum. Okay, so we need to... A lot of the mistakes here, a lot of them are very easily avoidable. Okay, so we're going to step away. So we're going to use Dagger 2 to kick it off quickly. It's got momentum. We'll just run alongside it. Dagger 2 again. It basically really shunts it in that direction. Momentum, blink over. Dagger 2, counteract it. Step out of those cracks. Dodge through. Double dodge. That was a crab.
Well, it also didn't help that 4 of us got caught in basically big AoE.
Yeah, and if an AoE does spawn on top of you, you can count to, I think it's 2 and then dodge. It obeys the usual sort of dodge timing that most attacks in Guild Wars 2 have. So you can sit in one and dodge it, you just have to time it right. So if you do get boxed in, that is an option you have. Can also be distorted.
Hey, Mel.
Yes.
And Ree, how's it going? Yes, we got crabs
Would you do
there.
a favor and swap to Punchy Mech? I want to see if your damage goes higher.
I'm using Punchy Mech.
Yeah, no, I think, yeah, you already said you were on Punchy Mech. Which in case, yeah, it has juiced your damage a bit.
Earlier, so I thought I'd ask. And since it's not out at the moment, I didn't get to verify that.
No, that was her.
No worries.
Guns.
But yeah, there was a noticeable increase in DPS as well.
I feel good.
I mean, I got my guns out too.
No, I thought you were still doing I thought you were still doing.
Yeah, I'm showing my build
Incoming
right
redeem
now.
for EU can? Hell yeah, Dante, I'm looking forward to it. Got the res. And thank you so much, Dante, for redeeming your Create a Character. After we go through and do HTCM tonight, as well as a probably strike mission or 2, grab the res, strike mission or 2, we will go through and redeem that.
Orange circles are bad.
Yes, orange circles are bad, we must pay attention. CC. Beautiful, good CC. If today you can see it, hell yeah. After today, well not after today, after HTCM, we're going to swap over to our EU account, do some stuff on there and create that new character. I'm very excited because I'm looking forward to playing a bit more Druid as well, and Power Soul Beast I'm very much enjoying. And Power Soul Beast is a very good one to go through in gear as well. Blink. Brilliant. Good placement on portal hours. And there we go, blink out. $260, brilliant. Hell yeah. But thank you very much for saving up all your channel points there, Dante. I'm very much looking forward to creating this character. Have a spare slot all ready to go. No need to slow, just crank it. Distort. Awesome. Very good. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Someone got revealed.
These storm seers were on Connor and Ian, so I don't know if one of them got revealed, but one of them did.
Get a distort. That was my bad. I didn't actually press distort. GG. That one was frustrating because I could have sworn I pressed it, but I must have just fumbled my shift key because it's bound to shift 4 for me. And because of my pinky, it can be a little bit finicky, so I need to make sure I'm committed to that. Although, honestly, we're probably at the point where I don't need to worry about it. I would like to do it, but I also don't need to. We have the DPS, so I don't really care. So we'll have a think about what actually works there. So whenever we see something occurs that shouldn't, we'll try and make sure that we call it out. Because then we can go through and progress even quicker. We are business Josh today. There we go. Get on the group for quickness. All business. Wait, there we go. Orb is up, place down our circle, run around. I can even probably do some fancy tricks there with about face. Might be good to go through and try. Good, that's moving. We love it. We love it. We need to counteract that thing's momentum very quickly. Blink just over there. Brilliant. Grab the res. Or rally. CC. Beautiful. A bit sketchy there. I'll probably be able to tell if PD got hit by a crack because I'll see where his DPS is. I think he did. Yep, he did. That's spot on portal placement. That's good because I didn't have to move a fraction to place my portal, which is good because normally I have to move. 230, yep, we are... Do I even tell people to slow DPS at that point because it's already slow? Slow DPS. Blink. Oh, I hate that. Now burst. And stealth. Them come in. Someone got revealed.
Looks like that might have been real.
Yeah, it was me.
That's right, salvage what we can.
Yeah, I accidentally targeted something with my mouse.
And get a distortion.
One of the ham mechs was sitting out in Narnia fighting.
Yep, I don't have portal.
That's right, run back.
Wow,
Gonna have to really
I
crank
stuffed
damage
it
now.
all up, didn't I? I'm so sorry.
That's right, focus on damage. And our food and utility is out. So this one's going to be just giga scuffed. GG that. Yeah, we're not going to have the DPS to clear.
There's a fucking storm caller back there. Trying to figure out why we're frozen.
Yeah, we need to deal with the storm callers. I didn't realize it was out there. But yeah, if we do see a storm caller out there, make sure we call target on it because that thing needs to die immediately. Go through and refood. Yeah, again on that one, watch the cracks. PD, I think I saw you got hit by a crack on that one because I saw the debuff on you. And obviously make sure we don't reveal ourselves there because that then just destabilizes the entire thing. I think I saw a few people get revealed there as well based on the sheer number of things that didn't pull. So make sure we are careful with it.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
You're right, my poor mama.
Because yeah, we have the capability to get through this. We just have to stop these little mistakes. It comes from being very aware, very mindful of what we're doing. Get the ready check up. Perfect. We can do this. So I want to see us get past Giants. I want to see us get a good chunk of the way through Zayat tonight. That's what I want to see. Which we've gotten to Morgemoth fairly quickly. Also getting very hay fevery here as well, so I'm probably going to start taking hay fever tablets in the next few days. Place that. Nice. Good, 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 good. Don't stand in it, or else I just take damage like I did there. That's a mistake. Also cheekily refood on the way if you prefer. There we go. That orb's momentum is now perfect. Good CC, that's great. Watch for cracks. To make sure no one gets hit by them. Someone gets hit by them are DPS tanks. And I think maybe some people got hit by them because I shouldn't be as high up in the DPS numbers as I am. Bit hard to tell sometimes. Get the boon rip. Another good thing about Virtuoso is that I can basically still, even when I'm porting around, I can still go through and execute my rotation as well. Slow DPS. Distort that. And burst. And stealth on me. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Good. Okay, so I didn't bait that out. Ooh, whoop! I didn't have Distort either, so that was going to be a few kinds of terrible if I didn't realize that, but we're good. 119 stacks. Not bad. Perfect. Now let's go get the boon rip. Very, very good. Let's move into the hitbox a bit. Place our port. DPS out. Beautiful. We've got our mechanic. And just a distort. Blink out. That wasn't going to last particularly long. 36%, that's good. That's 1% better than what we have done. That's excellent. Let's see how we're sitting in terms of boons. Not awful, but we can go through and refine this a bit. Perfect. Good time to shatter. We love it. We're just going to inch ourselves a little bit closer to the edge. No lingering AoEs. Ready for stealth. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Excellent. Perfect.
Sorry, those things all getting CC'd looks so funny every time.
Okay, so now this is basically free, provided no one stands in the incorrect spot.
Did you ever drink the rest of your cider?
I still have 2 cans left.
Is there res?
I don't know. I went down there.
Nothing like the other night in Saiga, that's for sure.
That was a fun one that night.
Just to see a little bit more vivid of me.
I did. I saw another side of you that I haven't seen before.
Oh my.
Okay, let's see. Get ready, Teji spot and watch for bees.
But yeah, no, it was pretty cracked.
Yeah, Knock Dog, when he's tipsy, he's quite funny, guys.
It's funny at the best of times. There we go. Let's wait for that to
Hey,
pass.
even sober, I have my moments. Watch for bees.
That needs to get moving right now. Grab the res. Kill that skull piercer whilst we are here. Very nice. And skull piercers for myself and ours are priority. Everything else can sort of slow down if we just deal with those skull piercers. Jump. Jump. Orca got hit. The skull piercer there. There we go, that should be dealt with now.
Wrongly, I'm sorry.
Some stacks of stab, nice. Jump. Distort. I animation locked myself, which is very fucking sad. We'll do with one more jump. Good job.
I am the mechanist now.
Look at me. I am the mech now.
Last round of jumps. Jump. Got the res. Get ready for stealth. GG.
I was the mechanist.
I was.
That last jump, my spacebar didn't spacebar. I noticed
That's right.
that, and you knocked into me. Yeah.
It's particularly as we're getting to that last one, because I know it can get very exciting, very stressful there. Just take a breath and relax for that one. Because yeah, that would have been a very clean run up until Zaitan. Because yes, we've got to make sure we are zeroed in and focused.
Except maybe less owls getting reds. Owls, can you stick a little bit closer to the group?
Yes, that's a good point. Make sure, make sure you are between the mechs and the edge of the arena. In general, you can just see my tag in. You can call a personal target on me. You should be able to stack on me, and you should be fine.
What is personal tag again?
There's a specific keybind for it you may have to go through and assign. Hang on, let me go through and change my tag color. And thank you, Fiery, for the stretch and hydrate. We'll do so in just a moment. Let's go purple. That should stand out a bit more. Excellent. We will go through and stretch and hydrate just after this one. That was a bit of a frustrating one because that was perfectly clean. Right up until the last one, all of a sudden we had like 5 people die. It's like, well, no, I'm not going to Zaitan like that. Especially because a good chunk of them we actually need to deal with the mechanics. Now I'll just distort that. So that one we were in a bit of a sketchy spot because we didn't really have a whole bunch of room to dodge, or we didn't really want to there, so we used a distortion instead. Excellent. Watch for cracks on our way. Okay, I'm a bit hopeful of this one. Let's see how we can go in terms of damage. Place my port. There we go. 230. That's going to be a bit lower. I got spread. Beautiful. They are not coming towards us, which is great. Yeah, ours closer on the boss. Mm-hmm. Slow DPS. Just gonna sit here and just auto attack for a bit and take. Wait for the circles and burst. Burst. Excellent. On tag. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Very good. That's excellent. That's what we want to see. Very good. Very pleased with that. If now I can start focusing on the actual boss itself. Just after I get a distort. That almost didn't go off. I could feel just a little bit of a delay there. 91 is pretty good. 90, that's good. I'm happy with that. That's exactly what I want to see. I think Addie has returned. Yeah, she has. There she is. Hey, baby. Could hear her just behind me. Well, that's probably Addie. Okay, keep an eye. Any other mechanics we need to observe? No, we're good. Now we should be basically free and have a clean run up until Morgemoth at least. Provided that we don't mess up the transition from Krakatoric into, or from Primordius into Krauk. Now I'm going to move into the boss, just so our hits from Blade Turn Requiem, and we'll all hit. Support, DPS out. 36, 35, good. 33, hell yeah. And distort. I'm not going to greed, I'm just going to run out. Best split on Primordius yet. Redeems a treat for Addy. We'll have to go through and get some treats at some point. Thank you, Fiery. So make sure we stretch after this. Ready for stealth, no lingering AoEs. And stealth. And come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Excellent. Very good. As ours a bit closer. That's good. We're observing a lot of information here, but we're getting there. The runs themselves are improving a fair bit, though. Like, this is actually... Overall, it's actually going quite good. Especially considering we've got ours back in, who's been out of action for a couple of weeks as well, so they're doing well. Make sure we're periodically recalling mechs to us as well. I suspect they're probably outside the 360 range. Beautiful. Now just play support.
Launch bees.
Beautiful. We were able to salvage that. Ready to CC. I was going to dagger 2 to counteract the momentum. Beautiful. Excellent.
Lovely.
Now focus on shockwaves. 25 stacks. Good. We are in good standing. Because if we have high enough DPS, we can just do 2 shockwaves instead of 3. 3 less chances for us to make mistakes, which is good. Let ourselves eat some stability. Jump. Dodge these as well. So dodge if you want extra safety. Good stability. Distort. I was too focused on that to worry about it. And dodge. Oh, that came in like a ton of bricks. you're low on health, get back on the group.
Just spread out and drop that red.
Get ready to phase. No lingering AoEs. Stability. Stealth. Everyone on me. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. CC and burst immediately. Very good. Burst them quick. Grab the reses. GG. Okay, so very good jumping there. That is fantastic. Yeah, so we need to burst harder there. We need to CC and burst quicker, because those were alive for too long. And now we'll go through and redeem our stretch and our hydrate. Thank you.
Ideally, what we're aiming for here, are we aiming to have them all die by the time we pick the green, or mostly dead?
Thank you for the hydrate as well. We want them probably dead by the time we come back from the greens. They won't die by the time we have to go take them, but they should be dead by the time we get back.
Okay, so close to dead then.
Close to dead, yeah. Oh, thank you. Hydrate with coffee. But yeah, that was a really good split into the second Primordius bite. That one was 29% or so, and we started off at 40%, so a solid like 11% gain there in health, which is good. And Ek, you're bouncing between myself, Nog, and Iron, so stressful. Thank you so much for bouncing around between our streams and popping into ours. It's so good to see you here. How you going today? Good, Addie's all sweepy. Good girl. Hey, Afaro, mate. How you going? So good to see you. What is up, my friend? Let's get on the group. And well, you level 3 of you. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, mate. It's everyone who has streamed today is an absolutely god tier streamer who well and truly deserves all your support. Okay, watch out for that. CC. Brilliant. Watch for cracks. I could see you too, just hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well today. Thanks for asking, Far. We're making some good progress on this, actually. We're calling out little mistakes as we see them, and they're gradually getting better, which is good. DPS as well is also sitting pretty high, which is broadly pretty good. Take that. Portal was a little bit too close, but it's alright, we can work with it. 230, yep, DPS is a bit low. And just blink out there. Where are we in our rotation? I think we're a little bit behind, so our DPS can go up a bit as well by pressing buttons faster, because we're a little bit behind. Do I tell them to slow? No. Pump hard. Yeah, we don't need to tell them there. Brilliant, that's good. Take. Burst. Brilliant. On tag. 3, 2, 1, burst. Someone got revealed. Keep going. Pump hard. Yeah, we had to pump so hard there. Okay, I'm missing out on all of those there. It's a bit unfortunate though. And get a distort. And blink out. Focus the Storm Seers. There's a lot of them there. Okay, just one more Storm Seer there. Cool. Grab the res. It's a shame that she's going to lose all her stacks, which is sad. And Eki, wish you could throw money at you guys, but you got your wife and your little to think about. Gaslight isn't helping. No, that is all good, mate. Make sure you look after yourself and your family first. But I really appreciate his kind words, mate. And thank you, Afaro, for the hydrate. We'll go through and do so in just a little bit. The Boon Rip. Perfect. Boon Rip's fairly on point as well. Get a portal down. DPS out. 42. That's a bit of a low one. Low boy. Gonna have to pump hard from here. So yeah, that was a solid 10% behind. That's probably because our transition into Prime Orders was nowhere near as good. So now we're actually going to really need to pump hard if we're going to hope to clear this without getting anyone feared. And us cancelling our skills there isn't going to help. We're a little bit too eager, but there we go. Okay, go. Inch yourself towards the edge. We're going to need it. No lingering AoEs. Get ready for stealth. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Brilliant, there we go. Very nice. We're back on track now. That's what we want. And thank you so much, Carlel, as well for the follow. I super appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Watch that. Back on group for heals. Yeah, we really need a bit more healing from the group as well, I think. We shouldn't be getting hit by these things, but there's a few points where people have been sitting lower on health than I would like. I need to design a hydrate helmet and sip same time for hydrate. Yes, that would be phenomenal. In one of those effectively foam domes, one of those like beer helmets. Okay, so we're getting consistently to Morgemoth, which is good. The kinks have been ironed out. Get ready to head to your spots and watch for bees. That's just our usual saying now. Careful of those AoEs. They are all real. And place our port, blink over. Dodge that. Very good bee placement there. It's not on us, which I love to see. Careful bees down here. That was terrifying. I had to eat 2 things of bees with a distortion. Lord, that made me sad. Big CC. Excellent, well done.
Ooh. Okay. I was a little scared there with all those bees.
Yeah, I had to tank 2 of them with distortion. It was scary. Distortion lasts a while there, so you can do that. I was like, oh, I'm so about to die there. But fortunately, we're okay. We need to deal with that. Skull Piercer, come here. I need to actually refine my targeting hotkey so I can switch much easier. Good use of stability. We love to see it. Jump. Iron got hit. Just watch people's health bars. Beautiful. It's just iron there. And just sidestep that. Pressed our heal skill too quick and we cancelled a cast. Very unfortunate. Blink out. Jump. Jump. Another good thing about jumping these is that you can then just keep doing your rotation. So I got hit there, but because we had stability, we're okay. But it means our damage is going to be compromised. So now we need to pump even harder than what we were. And there we go, just target you. And we target that one. Jump. I'm just going to keep trying to target this one. I'm just going to flat out distort that. There we go. Place it anywhere and burn. Get ready for stealth. Excellent. Let them come to us.
I did not have stealth.
GG. Yep, you're too far away. So if we are at that point where we're at about 10% left and we get a red circle, you can just place that just off the group. So you don't have to place it far away, and then you can just run back. Because yeah, you're outside of the stealth range there, which then meant the pool gets absolutely scuffed. So yeah, if we get a red in the last 10 or so percent, just place it slightly off the group, just so it's not right on top of us, then run back. Basic capsule cup holder will be that. Excellent.
Ideally, also, as we get more comfortable with the jumps, we'll be probably able to weave in some auto attack chains in there too.
Absolutely, yeah. The next step, now that we're comfortable with the jumping, will be actually trying to do your rotation as well while you're jumping them. Because then if we can get to the point where we're only having to deal with 2 of the rounds of shockwaves, that's 3 less chances for us to get yeeted off the edge.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll make sure we go shout out. Everyone's very good reminder there. The thrill.
Comfortable with jumping the shockwaves before doing any of that.
Yes, absolutely. Make sure it's priority that we clear them first, because if you get hit by them, it's a damage drop.
Yeah, circle placement was aces.
Yeah, that was great. We'll go through shout out people periodically. Everyone, make sure you go check out Ironbane. She is an absolutely phenomenal Guild Wars 2 streamer and content creator. Huge boon to the community for many years. So go check them out. Go chill out in their stream. Go drop them follow. Go do everything you need to do. Go show them all the love and support that you've given us.
Oh, look at Mr. Show-Off over here.
That's good. It means the correct people are baiting out their circles, because we don't want our DPS to do it, because they need to basically be on the boss at all points. I know, shout out to Nog. There's a cooldown on that one, so it's about a 2-minute cooldown, so we'll go through and shout out Nog in a little bit. Because we've got the Twitch command, which will go through and actually do the follow thing and do like the Twitch stuff, and then the stream elements one, which doesn't have any of that. So we'll just do the Twitch one, but we'll do that every couple minutes. I wish the Twitch one didn't have a cooldown, actually. It's a bit annoying, but hey. Yeah, and hope you've been having a lovely weekend, everyone, and especially Annie as well. Hope you've been having a great weekend. Okay. Good opening burst, generally. I could have increased mine a little bit there. Okay, it's a little bit too late on that. We'd like that to be a bit sooner. We need to get the boon rip off. Perfect. Now we're going to spread. Try to make sure that doesn't hit us. Beautiful. So we need to restack up immediately. 250 is not bad for DPS. $259. Pump hard. Take. Ready for stealth. Very good. Let them come to us. Spread. Just missed it. GG that. That's just going to be a cluster. And thank you very much, Annie, for shouting out everyone there. And Seribot can at least shout out multiple people at once. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that, Annie. So everyone, make sure you go check out Perfect D, Moe, Nogdog, Masterly, and Melangel as well. They're all absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Annie. I super appreciate that.
Possible.
Oops, sorry, what was that?
I said I think maybe like a last laugh got me or something.
Oh, potentially. It could have just been like poor AoE spreading there. But yeah, at that point, what I should have done is once we hit 20%, just told people to stop attacking. We're about on the threshold of where we can comfortably skip that, but we need to be a little bit more clear of that. So that was on me for not telling people to slow.
I went down a split second before the AoE.
Oh, okay.
It was like a split second.
And yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Fireball Annie as well. A phenomenal Guild Wars 2 stream, an absolute boon to the Guild Wars 2 community, and especially the Australian Guild Wars 2 community. She's an absolute legend walking amongst us. So go hang out in her stream. Are you streaming later on tonight, Annie? Because if you are, make sure you go chill out Annie's stream as well. She's absolutely incredible. Long-time friend of mine. Blink over there. Very nice. Oh, hell yeah, I got 6 stacks. That's fun. Dodge over that. Good CC. Tiny bit slower compared to what we have, but broadly not too bad. Okay, we're going to focus. We're going to pump. Want to try and skip these second green circles, which we are just teetering on the level of being able to do, but we need to press our numbers as quickly, press our buttons as quickly as we can. Okay. And take. That was my bad. I missed the portal. We sweated too hard. We sweated too close to the sun. Oh, and Annie, if you're wondering about relics, highly recommend checking out my YouTube video. Yeah, absolutely. Go check that out. Yeah, Akeem is probably going to get bopped in the next few days. I would not be surprised. Didn't even know about the fractal relic until listening to the explanation. Yeah, the fractal relic, surprisingly good. I think that might be, depending on how Akeem gets bopped, that may be the go-to, I think. And Annie is absolutely amazing, Mo. You are 100% correct. Okay. Okay, potentially for the ports there, ours, if you could place it just as the green's appearing, then we can use our discretion on when to take it.
Yeah, okay.
But your placement's spot on. And his art stream on Thursday is wonderful, says Dante. Oh, it absolutely is. And he's an absolutely incredible artist as well. So you're getting the breadth of content here. You're not just getting Guild Wars 2 and gaming content. You're getting all your creative and art streaming needs filled. Truly the complete package. And there we go. Sidestep that. Right, so just return the favor, Annie. Always give me such a warm welcome in your stream. So it is the absolute least I can do. Good CC. We love to see it. And ours is cranking the CC as well, which is great. I'm having an idea for you, Josh, to redeem singing mode like Annie has. I am far less talented a vocalist than Annie, I can guarantee that. Take. Whew. I actually felt a little bit of delay in my thumb in pressing that, so I'm going to have to accommodate for that a bit. Blink out. 240, yep, that's going to be a slow DPS kind of deal. Oh, that stun though. $260, slow DPS. I'm straight up not going to attack. And take, give enough time for that. Blink back. Bait out the circles and then burst. And burst. Stealth, perfect, on tag. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. So I think we need a bit quicker Condi cleanse there, I think. Because people were chilled for a little bit too long, which then means the mobs run in slower. Weird interaction, but hey, it is what it is. So we just need to make sure. And get a distort. Beautiful. Okay, I wanted to get my... That's right, we can work with that. Beautiful. No storm seers though, so it means we can then transition pretty well into the rest of Primordius, which is good. GG. Got hit by the boop. It's got to make sure we don't do that, because yeah, then there's no point in us even trying to DPS through.
To try to kiss Morty.
No point in us trying to DPS through it there. Potentially we could, but that early on is going to be an absolute nightmare.
That's the wrong kind of chin wag you want to have with a dragon.
I believe that's Primordius, not Mortimer.
Yes, make sure.
Primordi.
Yes, make sure that we're not standing in that for obvious reasons. But yes, if we can really tidy up that transition from, what is it? Jormag into Primordius, we can then get some more damage on Primordius, which will mean the rest of the phase is much easier, so we don't have to greed as much. So you can be a little bit more lax with your movement there, or not have to move in and out as much. So technically this is a Ghost 5 Spirits get stakes and Ghost Busters strike Ghost Dragons. Absolutely it is. It's full on Ghost Dragons. There we go, we got that there. Yes, we are fighting ghosty dragons here. Okay, let's see. Make sure we're not getting pipped by that. Beautiful, we're on 4 stacks. Not too bad. We love to see it. Counteract the momentum with dagger 2. Perfect. Stopped right in its tracks. Dodge that. And get a CC. Perfect. And stop attacking. Good. So we just need to make sure everyone doesn't get pipped by the cracks. If they get hit by the cracks, then our DPS absolutely plummets. There we go. Opening burst basically executed. PD cranking. Whoo! Them spicy numbers. Love to see it. And take. Perfect. That's exactly where I want that, actually. Phenomenal placement there. We love it. Let's chill and blink out. It won't be the typical placement. When we set up another group, we'll probably adopt a different placement there for people, but it's just sort of what we've landed on that works. $275. I just burn. Yeah, $275. I don't need to tell people to slow. That's teetering on when we can skip. On tag. Excellent. 3, 2, 1 burst. Someone got revealed. That's alright. We have enough room there where it's alright. So I'm not too concerned about that. I'd very much like if that wasn't the case, but we're okay. And get a distort. Another boon rip. 93 is not too bad. Sidestep that. We don't need to be in it. As a power virtuoso, you don't need to worry about being in range of that at all. Not a thing you need concern yourself with. DPS out. Not the best in terms of our split, but still a functional one. This just means I will now greed a little bit more. And place our port. We need to get people back there as soon.
Looked at the wrong one.
I almost walked out of there. And thank you, Briganar, as well, for the hydrate, my friend. We'll go through and redeem that shortly. Thank you, thank you.
The green's not covered, and even then we've done worse.
That's true.
I shouldn't get booped by Snoot. No lingering AoEs. Get ready for stealth. Let them come to us. Okay, 3, 2, 1 burst.
And my mech did not lift off.
That's right, they all came.
Break stealth though. Take the wins where we get them, guys.
No, that was a very good transition there. So good job, everyone. And get boon rip. Grab the res quick. Even though this isn't easy phase stuff, still can one-shot you. So it's a very chill phase compared. But you do still need to be careful. Can't get too lax. So we want to pump as hard as we can. This is a good chance for you to sort of practice your rotation while still moving around as well. That's good because it gives you a bit of a mental breather as well. Go to your spot and watch for bees. Gives you a mental breather so you don't have to pay full attention. Still have enough things going on. And play support there, blink out.
Add us. Come in.
Stop attacking.
That should be
And beautiful, that's gone. Excellent, we love to see it. It's going to counteract some momentum. Perfect, we love it. Perfect. There's a lot of work here for the Portal Virtuosos in particular, because you have to start dealing with all the Skull Piercers basically, because depending on your comp, you might actually be the only range classes available. So you really need to focus on it. Think out. Jump. Oof. Keep going. That one I was too close. Okay, and PD got bopped. Okay. So what else can we focus on? Let's target the Skull Piercers.
How did I? Oh no, I'm down. I can't do anything about that.
Skull piercer tied up my laces.
GG. Okay, so one thing I have noticed as well, occasionally, Orca, you occasionally stand a bit more to the left of the boss's hitbox than everyone. So make sure you're stacking on the group as much as you can, because as well as the heals being there, it also tends to be the safer spots.
Okay.
We're at our 2-hour mark. Does anybody need their break?
Yeah, probably a good idea to take a couple-minute break now.
Yeah, I could use a bio. We are back.
Yeah, take a bio, grab a drink. We'll also be right back. Secrets of the Obscure has been out for a week now, and it has never been a better time to be a Guild Wars 2 player. So today, we're going to chat about one of the biggest features they've released in this expansion, relics. Welcome back everyone. With the Secrets of the Obscure expansion release, runes have now been completely reworked. Now previously, runes would come in a set of 6, with the first 5 generally being basic stats, and the 6th bonus usually means something a bit more dramatic, and that would usually be the main reason you would actually take a relic. Whereas now, this 6th bonus has been removed from the rune and shifted over to a new relic slot instead. How you doing? You doing good? You're going to supervise. So previously with runes, one of the issues that you would have is you would want runes both for the stats they provided, but also the 6th bonus that they would give you as well. And sometimes you would run into the situation where the 6th bonus would require you to take stats that weren't particularly useful to your build. Whereas now, you no longer have to make that choice. You can take the runes that you want for whatever stats you prefer, and the relic for that Omega bonus that you used to get from your 6th slot on your rune. This has opened up a whole range of runes that you're able to choose now that you don't need the 6th bonus, given that's shifted over to a relic. Overall, this has increased the power level of basically all builds in the game. So when you log in for the expansion, you can expect a straight increase in power on your character. Just make sure you actually go through and equip a relic. It won't happen by default. A whole bunch of new relics have been released with this expansion, with a lot of them being available from this relic chest you'll get whenever you log into a level 80 character for the first time after you've bought the expansion, with some unique ones coming as part of this expansion. As is usually the case with equipment in Guild Wars 2, some of these are just straight up better than the others. So today, we're going to go through which of these relics you as a player actually... And we are back, and everyone make sure you go check out Nogdog as well. Absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 stream, and thank you for the minder list, I really appreciate that. There we go. Yeah, we'll do a little quickness reminder. Just in a bit. Cool, we'll just wait till everyone comes back. Got a random relic container here for survival stuff. Oh, hi. No, it's my chocolate bullet. You can't have it. That will send you straight to the vet. Oh, baby. Good pat. Floppy ears. Softest ears imaginable. Jess and I were doing yoga earlier today. Trying to start off our days by doing some yoga. But yeah, that's Addie's cue for like, oh, you're on the ground. I'm going to play now. So she was grabbing her toys, shoving them in our face. And thank you so much, Annie, for shouting out Jess as well. I really appreciate it. Everyone go check out Jess. She's going to do another incredible food and drink stream tomorrow. Making, I believe, salmon and cheese puff pastries. I'm very excited. And Lithril, want to get my mind blown? Hell yeah. What do you got for me, Lithril?
Oh yeah, Ian, did you try out the vegan nuggets yet?
On your bed.
No, I haven't. Why are you looking at this?
Well, I wasn't, but now I am.
Why is that webcam so warm? It's very
Look at the
warm.
little dino nuggies. It's so cute.
I actually did try a the like.
Now
in
we can
the
go through and do
lab
it, actually.
non-chicken nuggies.
Oh.
Now we can
Is
actually
it
go
in
through
the
and lurk in
refrigerator?
everyone else's stream.
Doesn't have any chicken.
Let's give that a minute.
It's sort of like it tastes like chicken. It tasted pretty good. I didn't like the breading though.
Joys of
it
Parsec
seemed
can just
different,
remote into
but
any of my
yeah,
other computers. It's incredibly handy.
It's okay. I mean,
Hi,
not
baby.
anything to write home about.
Hi. Baby. What is that, pumpkin? Good girl. Good girl, sweetie. Excellent. I think that should be
I see
basically
Ian's
everyone
new,
that's streaming.
New gaming PNG, which looks like a hash brown playing a video game.
It's a nugget. It's not a hash brown.
No, it's not hash brown. We love it.
Do you put hash brown in curry sauce?
Hey,
You
I want to know what the
can,
most
but
versatile
do
race
you?
in Guild Wars 2 is.
I don't have
Savari can
curry
turn to
sauce.
salad,
I
smoked,
don't put nuggets
married,
in
sparred
curry
with, and
sauce
give
either,
therapy.
so-
Do anything with a Savari.
Oh, that's right.
They're a
You
literal
have curry sauce at
Plumbus from
McDonald's.
Rick and Morty. I love it.
Wait,
No.
no.
Outstanding.
Mark says he got curry sauce. Oh, he's a he's a
yeah,
Kiwi.
he's-
It's a
right
chicken
now.
nugget. Yeah, it can
He's
even
in-
be a chicken
where?
nugget. A
Where is he?
vegan chicken nugget.
Kiwi
Not here.
man. It's in New Zealand.
Yeah, the upside
There
down.
actually had
land.
time to go through and lurk at everyone's streams. Because it's old laptop actually takes a while. It's still actually loading everyone's streams as
It's
well.
even more upside down than Australia.
Yeah,
This goes actually.
I think.
There we go. Yeah, we'll type in there. Oh, you're referring to Iron's avatar? Ah,
Thank you
okay.
for that, Lurk Hunter.
That's right, I'm finally getting a chance to go through and do that now. This old laptop that I used to lurk is literally still loading up everyone's streams. Loving Iron's avatar there. Likewise, we'll go lurk in PDs
Ah,
as
thanks,
well.
Connor.
Yep, finally getting around to it. Beautiful.
So it seems like Tuesday, everyone's saying the end is coming. The end is near.
It's a bit like that. Oh yeah, especially when we've got so many streamers as well. It's like basically just me a cavalcade of me like control clicking, opening up everyone's stream, then waiting for it to load. Would be quicker if I did it on this computer I'm actually streaming on, but it will gobble up a lot of resources I don't particularly want. Szechuan sauce all over Avatar. And excellent. Yeah, we'll make sure once we kick off, we'll do a quickness reminder. Miss that sauce from McDonald's. I never had the opportunity to try it. When and if it comes back, we'll go and give it another shot. Hey, Addie, on your bed. On your bed. He took that to mean come up here for Pat's bone, just keep her on her bed for a bit. If not, she'll wander off. It's all fine. So waiting on Orca, waiting on Mel and Phage, and then we'll be good to go. Now, do you want to go through and play a bit more? Oh, hi, baby. Do you want to go through and play a bit more Heal Lack Druid as well? That's going to be phenomenal. Hi, baby. Yeah, I had a little bit of practice on that earlier. That was good.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That's what I said. Saiga said no. Is this
Actually, I take that back.
Stegosaurus?
I take that back.
Let's go through and use this. I have to go through and record another YouTube video as well, where I clean out my Herald's my Herald's inventory. It's going to be great. 424 slots completely full. I can't use any of these in instance. Super annoying. Ask for a treat. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's been chilling out with Jess, I think. I think she's gotten a few treats. But yeah, if we get a hold of some, then we'll give her some. What's up, Alistair? So good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, we do have a good amount of blue shards, actually. We have to figure out how to convert them to gold. Actually, no, we can easily figure that out. Cool. Once Orca's back, we'll go through and give everyone the quickness talk.
Not T-Rex.
Okay, let's go through and look at one of our past logs there.
I'm gonna bite the head off first.
There we go.
Wow.
I can see
Okay, so
Aya's gonna be
Jaw
playing
Mag
with their food,
buffs.
you know, like, "Rawr," and then she's gonna be like, I'm gonna eat you.
Quickness.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh my god.
Okay, sub 2, so yeah, we're going to have to make sure that your quickness is up there. Because yeah, even if we look at our... Can you see? Oh, there we go. Even if we look at our boon table here, it's a bit spicy.
Dino nuggies, you have to bite the head off first. Like I have to.
Depends how sadistic you want to be.
So yeah, if we have low quickness uptime, so just redo the ready check, and also just reminder to pulse as much quickness as we can during the orb phase as well. We want to build up that stockpile, because on that last one on some of our DPS players, quickness was a bit low, especially during the Jaw Mag phase. So just make sure we're building up that stockpile. And effectively throughout the entire fight, you should more or less be pulsing quickness. You can pulse it in every legend.
For the nuggies, you have to go for the throat. So yeah,
Wow.
always go for, yeah.
There we go, let's grab that, and one of these.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, food, thank you.
Sweep the leg. I always go for the leg. Sweep the leg.
Thank you.
And thank you to everyone who has been funding the food here, it's very good. Ampharos would have been absolutely amazing. Let's go place that port there. I don't care if my quickness is a little bit low. Well, as long as I have quickness during Jaw Mag, I don't really care. But we need it on our DPS. Beautiful. That's very good orb control. Okay.
No problem, I got you. I got you.
You're satisfied for Megasparse, not gonna lie. It's not Megasparse the Pokemon or Megasparse the Megasparse in our chat. Okay, need to go take a port. Yeah, that needs to be up a little bit sooner. 250. Yeah, we'll be telling people to slow here. Okay, and blink out. Okay, back in. It's just taking us a minute. Oh, chat. Got one first catch in chat. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Oh, I might not need to tell him to slow. Yes, at that level, I can just tell him to straight up pump. Good. Get ready for stealth. Oh, damn, spread. And just burst. That was very close to being able to do that. Okay. I seem to be some of the realm of AFK. Oh, that's all good, Mega. Welcome back, mate. Appreciate your lurk. Okay, so we didn't even get our things. It's going to be a bit sketchy. And get a distort. And blink
I'm
out.
sorry, PD. PD, that was very close for you.
GG. You might get back in your ball.
Everyone followed Mel.
Okay, so there I need to actually be a bit more discerning about when I tell them to pump. I thought we could there, but really I saw the DPS was around sort of 265k. Oh, we don't appreciate your laundry lurk. There's more fun things to be lurking for. Well, good on you for getting the laundry done. It's phenomenal work. Yeah, I've just now have to go through and actually deal with our laundry as well. After this, it's been building up for a bit. Okay. What is the daily strike? Take a look. Daily strike. Kaining and Phoebe. Brilliant.
Time to do some real damage.
And when I'll be doing yours? That's right, just send it over here and we can fold it and send it back. Why am I targeting the... I'm targeting the thesis of all things. I couldn't click off it. It's really annoying. So yeah, I've got like no buffs now. Oh well. This means my DPS will be fractionally lower for now. It needs to be moved a lot quicker. Blink over there. Grab the res. Dodge that. Back together the brownie. Perfect. Yeah, the payment of brownies, I can do it. Phoebe makes you think of the Charm TV series. Nice. I've actually seen the Charm series. Makes me think of Friends, actually. Oh, you've been away for 3 out of the last 4 weeks for work. Now there's a lot to be done for the weekend finishes. Almost done though. Ah, well done. That's phenomenal work. We're glad to have you back, and hopefully work hasn't been too hectic for you. If I thank you for the hydrate. It's good. Keeps my voice operating well. So we're just gonna refood. I still no standing desk redemption. True, yeah, I need to go through and set that up actually, Ifari, thank you. Yeah, we'll make sure we go through and set that up at some point. It's sort of at the mercy of whether or not I remember it. And blink, 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 blink. Port over here. Got 5 stacks, we love it. Perfect, dodge through. Oh, we were top DPS there for our burst, that's good. Take. That was very close to the edge. 240. Yeah, we're probably going to be telling people. I keep saying we're going to be telling people to slow, but then our numbers peak later and then I don't. Oh, let's see what we can do. 263. Yep, we're going to be a bit conservative and tell people to slow DPS in a bit. Oh, actually, will we? Will we? No, just pump it. Screw it. We're going to pump hard as well. Take. 4%, nice. Grip stealth. Good. And let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. And probably a little bit late to shatter for me in general. And get a distort off. Not too bad. 95. I would like to see that a bit higher, but it was broadly a smooth transition. Which is really all we can ask for there. And I'll shatter off. Pressing buttons a little bit too quickly there, so we need to just slow that down a bit. Pare it back. Place our port. DPS out. And we won't shatter now. 38, that's pretty good. We can work with that. And a distort. And we'll just chill and blink out. Very nice. And we'll bring our port in. There we go. Back you go, everyone. 35's pretty good. Oh, we'll just get the shatter now. And the boon rip, phenomenal. And now we need to sweat as hard as we can. Queued up our skills reasonably well there. They were slightly out of order, but that's okay. Ready for stealth, no lingering AoEs. Don't come to us. And burst. They did like visually glitch for me, so I thought they might have actually not come. Do I have... I feel like I have auto-targeting turned on, which I don't really want here, actually. Although I might not have, actually. And get a boon rip. Let's do the last little bit of the regen there. The boon rip here isn't as important. I don't really need to worry about it as much. Whereas on Jormag, Primordus, and Morgemoth, I really need to be. Go to your spot and watch for bees. Reset.
What?
How did he what?
Did you Greatsword 3 yeet off the edge?
Connor, I think you were the only one that like was dead when you called the reset.
Oh no, Coward sent himself off the edge, so I called a GG.
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing.
I was most certainly dead.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure we're watching the boss's health percentage for the last 5% or so, no movement inducing skills.
Another.
Happens occasionally.
So we did that Vindicator thing where you dodge and
Time to do some
go
real
right off the
damage.
edge with it.
Not enough energy.
Sidestep that.
Yeah, the
That
only
is
time I
moving.
use Greatsword to do now is if I'm far enough away and I know which stop at the edge. Since I always stop at the end of the hitbox.
Bit of a cheeky blink. Nice. Had to blink between 3 circles there. It's a little bit spicy. That's getting a bit too much momentum over that way. I don't really like that. And why did that happen? Oh well. I cancel my skills, which means I can sort of kick off my burst a bit quicker, which is nice.
You're finished.
There we go. Even bigger numbers. Oh,
That's on me.
that was also on me.
I put it down and I was just like, yeah, I'll hit it. Nope.
That's right. So we've made a few mistakes there.
I could outrun a cent.
So we, what are we doing? Yeah, we straight up didn't take the port there, but also coincidentally ours didn't also take the port. So it wouldn't really matter if we did, but we need to make sure that we at least take it.
Okay,
So I could feel my attention slipping a bit, so I had to just bring it back. Okay.
Okay.
Just waiting on PD. As soon as he is ready, Spaghetti, we will crack on.
Time to.
Onto the group. Okay, there you go. I just unfocused. That's right. Bring them back. Bring them back. And dodge backwards. Sidestep that. Oh. There we go. Push the Heart of Jormag. Give it some momentum. Give it some juice.
It's starting to get the out of combat bug.
That's lovely.
That's a pretty good feature.
Yeah, basically whenever there's not something in the field that I'm actively attacking, I just start running faster.
Okay, cool, we weren't hit, that's good. Ooh, 300k. Hell yes. Okay. Should we take the portal? We can't squander that. So a 300k opening burst there from the group. That is the biggest I've seen by a not insignificant margin. And just burst.
I think that portal way too early.
Ready for stealth. Let them come to us. Get the Condi cleanse. 3, 2, 1, burst. Not too bad. Not the worst. We could do a bit better. It's in our capabilities to do so. Okay, we're 11 stacks. That ain't ish. Why are we only at 11? And I'm just going to blink out.
I didn't blink out.
GG. Okay, I believe the opening burst for Jawmag there was our highest one yet. I saw over 300k for the group's opening burst, so very good.
Wowee.
Time to do some real damage.
Nice.
Sharper still.
And we can still get a few extra K out of ours as well, I think with a bit more practice, so we can increase that number, that's good. So when heralds invariably get brought down, it then means we can make up some of that. But yeah, you can even see the mechs, or the heal mechs as well, they don't contribute much towards DPS. So Dante, if you're watching, yeah, you can see they're doing about 2.7 to 2.1k.
I could outrun a centaur.
So we'll do Pining Overlook and Temple of Beeb today. Dodge. Yeah, I was confused as to why I was on so few stacks there. Oh well. Take over. Counteract that momentum. And dodge through here. Get a big CC. Nice. Dodge over that crack. The Jawmag's a bit of a tricky one for me to command because I'm having to make dynamic decisions constantly of do I tell people to burn or do I tell people to slow their DPS? And blink. Place our port. That might be a bit of a sketchy spot for us, I think. How we doing? Ours is doing like very good DPS there, which is phenomenal. That's what it means. We just have to sweat that bit harder. Perfect. There we go. Sidestep that. We'll try and avoid as much shield as possible. And burst hard. Oh, damn it. GG. Yeah, got pipped by the lasers. That was my bad. Okay, so we're starting to make some mistakes. We need to slow it down. I was distracted because I was trying to make the call of should I have told people to burn. I shouldn't have actually. That was
Still high that time.
no, that was lower that time. Yeah, I suspect we probably had some people hit by the cracks.
I'm gonna zone out for a second. My reinforced buff just exhausted itself.
Yep, that's all good. Yeah, everyone make sure you check your reinforce buff.
Oh, I do not have that either. Hang on.
And hey, Jack, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, my friend. So good to see you. And excellent, there we go. You can see a few people don't have it. And it's good, the food buff here, or the food tracker, can actually show us who has the reinforced buff, which is very handy. I think I'm rocking... Yeah, there we go. I got my stockpile of instant armor canisters there. Beautiful. We'll shift characters.
Hey,
Pay to
Connor,
win.
Are you seeing that total on on Arc? Oh, I forgot I had it set up before, but something messed up.
Let's see. So if you click right click on your DPS meter, your arc window, you'll see the option, you'll click on display, and then you'll go down to where it says title bar format. Then I've got at 3 written there, so that will bring up the overall squad DPS.
Oh, so just at 3.
Yeah, at 3. I've got brackets either side of it to tidy up the formatting a little bit, but yes, that's what I do.
Brackets or parentheses?
I guess parentheses, I always say the curve ones, whichever that means. Yes, like at 3, that's right. But fortunately, you can go through and just like reinforce at any other point. But yeah, it's a really weird thing. Honestly, I don't know why they don't just make the reinforce thing like permanent at this stage, because you interact with an armor anvil, and you get it for 24 hours, which is insane. So then I'm like, why don't you just make it permanent? I know hot chocolate today, maybe a bit later. I think Jess is going to be actually making some bread at the moment, some homemade bread, which is going to be very exciting. So I'm very keen for that.
Jack.
That's all good. Let me redo that. And Solo, welcome in, a long-time lurker. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I really, really appreciate it. I'm just curious, do you benefit from viewers spending copper? No, it's basically just there for viewers to have some fun and interact with the stream. So they will be our version of channel points. So you can do all manner of things.
I set
If you
that up like a long time ago, and I completely forgot.
Yeah.
I think
Let's
it was
listen
when Arc wasn't working right. The update was screwing with everybody's. Like it wasn't reading anything.
And thank you, Fire, for the hydrate.
Anyway.
But yes, you can go through direct my actions somewhat. Thank you for the stretch as well. But yeah, you can go through spend it to get me to give pro tips. If you have enough, you can even redeem a create a character, where a character will be made across one of my accounts in your image.
Yeah, the other time.
There we go.
The other time.
Doing copper, Josh has some breaks when he needs it. Thank you, or else it's very easy for me just not to take them. GG.
I should know about the edge.
The benefit is the joy of interaction. Yes, the benefit is the joy of interaction. The water does keep me very hydrated. It's 13.7k to spend, so use them wisely. You can see I just like spilt some water on myself there. Stretch in, got to stretch out those groin muscles. Oh, redeeming the pro tip. Thank you, Killing Jack. Beautiful. I actually have a few lined up today. Would you like a tech-based tip one, or would you like a Guild Wars 2 one? Let us know. I have both lined up.
Another.
Just wait on PD to ready up. I just spilled more water on myself. Fortunately, it's just water today, but... Annie, okay.
We've been reaching Zaitan a little bit more regularly when we aren't having these occasional goofs. But I do think we need to clean up the goofs a bit.
Yes, we do need to clean up the goose. All those little mistakes, they do gobble up the time.
Yeah.
But okay, so in terms of pro tip, let's focus on the Guild Wars 2 one tonight. So it's going to be a bit of a combination of some of the advice I used to get from my athletics coach back in the day.
Basically a giant.
It'll take me a little bit to go through and get this. But yes, the advice that my athletics coach used to give me back in the day, because I was a competitive runner for many years. So I ran like 200 meters, 400 meters, and what he'd always recommend, always be able to run the distance. higher than what you actually compete against or compete in. So say if I was doing 100 meters, I'd have to run like a good 200 meter. If I was doing 200 meters, I had to crap. I had to go through and run like a really good 400 meters. So we can go through and apply this to Guild Wars 2. And the reason they say that is because you don't want the race you're actually running to be your maximum. You don't want to have to be operating at your maximum the entire time, especially if you have to start backing that up in multiple races over the day. You can't do that. So if you can only run 100, you're going to get very tired doing that if that's all you can run. But if you can run a good 200 meter, then hey, you're only running like half the distance you're capable of doing. So it makes your life much easier. We can take that, we can apply that to Guild Wars 2. There are various different builds in this game of various different complexities. And even different versions of like the same build that are more complex than the other. Like Herald has a more complicated rotation and more simple ones as well. So for general Guild Wars 2, what I'd recommend for whatever class you're playing, and even some classes that you're not, do take the time to at least try and learn the more complicated classes. Like maybe you're playing, say for example, if there's like Catalyst compared to say Weaver, and Catalyst is probably a little bit more on the complicated side. If you're going through and playing Weaver, it would really benefit you to actually go through and learn Catalyst as well, because then if you're used to playing something that is more complicated, CC, then you can actually have a much easier time when you go back to the easier class, because you're no longer operating at your maximum. And you think with Herald as well, there's a whole bunch of like small optimizations you can go through and do on the golem to squeeze out as much DPS as possible. There's also very simple versions of rotations on the exact same build, whereas if you take the time to go through and learn the more complicated version of it... Oh, hi, baby. Oh, no. Oh, and she's very close to wiping the squad. There we go. But if you take the time to go through and learn the more complicated build, it's going to be much easier when you can go back and then pick up the simple one, and then you can start actually doing things somewhat on autopilot. And one of the reasons I'm quite comfortable doing Portal Virtuoso here at the moment, because the rotation itself is actually incredibly simple, and I can perform much more complicated ones fairly comfortably as well. So when I come back to something like this that's much simpler, I can chat to stream, talk through it, and give it sort of half my attention and still perform perfectly okay. Let me just go through and do this. I did not tell people that they need to go through and save here. Ready for stealth? Excellent. Let them come in, clean the chill, and burst. There we go. That makes a lot of sense. Excellent. But yeah, so always, I think in the context of Guild Wars 2, even if you don't necessarily, if you're not necessarily going to play the more complicated version of the build or the more complicated classes, there's a very real benefit in learning them, because then everything else seems far easier in comparison. Head of Distort. Nice. Perfect. So that's my pro tip. Learn something that's a little bit more complicated than what you're used to. Even if you don't use it, it will benefit you, because the things that are easier become significantly easier. Oh, you used to run a 100? Ah, very nice. Yeah, I really, very much enjoyed running 100. I think my best was typically, ended up being 400 was my best.
I would definitely say that's a problem.
I'm going to assume I'm DPSing right now next to you guys.
Probably.
I don't know what's going on.
I hope so.
I have no idea what's happening in chat at the moment.
But my character's way in the back.
DPS out.
I am rubber banding.
Okay. Brilliant, there we go. And it's good, because they even, again, sort of reinforce the point, because yeah, I can go through and play much more complicated things with Virtuoso. I could go through and basically give that entire monologue about the benefits of learning something more complicated, and we still actually went through and did that almost perfectly, which was good. Not necessarily us, but the group as a whole. Ready for stealth? Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Perfect, very good. And just sidestep that. Just careful of those AoEs. And our DPS on Primordius as well was also significantly higher than what it has been. Just gonna blink over there. Can't be bothered actually moving. Oddly enough, is this actually our highest DPS that we've done? I think it might actually be. That is hilarious. At this stage in the fight, I shouldn't probably be sitting at this level of DPS. It's a bit weird. Oh well. There we go. Now 20 minutes. And place our port. We mustn't forget that.
Watch the bees, watch the bees. Watch the bees again. Yeesh.
And there we go. Take that. And CC. Okay, so now we're going to have to really focus. Big CC. Kill skull pierces. Blink back over. Perfect. Okay. Whew. Focus. We gotta burst as hard as we can. So the harder we burst, the less jumps we'll need to do. Good stability. Jump. 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 GG. Yep, so be careful of the shockwaves there, because we lost 2 people to that. If, particularly for the last shockwave, where you've probably run out of stability, if you want to have a bit of an easier time, you can dodge through it as well. That's going to have a much larger window where you can do it than when you jump. Or at the very least, it's probably more comfortable in terms of muscle memory. So stability can probably carry you through the first couple. Don't rely on it too, because you will take the debilitate debuff, but a dodge can save you there as well.
I have a quick question. Do you think it's worth swapping to short bow during the jumping phase so I can do a little bit of range damage while I'm out there, or do you think it doesn't make that much of a difference?
Probably not. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference, because then you'll be able to like hit it while you're back, but then you're going to have lower DPS when you make your way back to the boss. So it's probably going to even out. Okay. If anything, I'd probably, after the first shockwave, I'd probably Greatsword 3 back to the boss.
And then just try jumping it there.
Yeah, and then just try jumping it. That's probably a better use of your time than swapping to short bow.
Okay.
That's good. Our DPS has been very good so far, and it even has room to grow as well. So that is very, very good. Everyone's putting it in work, and we are getting up to Mortemoth more consistently as well, outside of a few little silly goofs. But yeah, I think probably 2 hours, probably a pretty good point for like progression, I think. It's 3 hours, I think that taxes the old noodle. Beautiful. 5 stacks of Bloodlust. That's great. That little optimization is going to get us a fair amount of DPS as well over the course of the fight. And because we don't get pipped by any of these, we get to keep them. And dodge through that. Perfect. Just wait for those cracks. There we go. Very, very good. Very, very good. Overall, 270 is not bad. We got a portal.
I was too far left. Portal.
Yeah, just place the portal. You can basically place it on the intersection of... Hang on, I'll show you. What's up, Nada? How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
And I just think it hit too early there.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
But yeah, you can basically just place it right here. And even potentially, just as we get in combat, you can even place that here as like the first thing you do. It should still be there by the time we get to the first green. You may just have to pop it like a little bit early. But that's also another option for you. Fine, thanks, beautiful. Love to hear it. So yeah, we're definitely banking on the portal being exactly on the green. Or at the very least, us portaling directly to it. Even if the portal itself is sort of on the edge, as long as when we port, we count as being in the green. That's what we're banking on. Because the later we move, the better. Means there's less chance of things actually hitting us. It's good to see Mel's as well. Got some extra DPS in her build. That's phenomenal. We'd love to see it. I wouldn't mind actually healer lacking. And yes, make sure we're applying quickness as well. The quickness on Jormag was quite low. Okay, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Excellent, there we go.
Sorry, what is low on Jordan? What?
The quickness. So whether or not we have quickness on the opening burst is probably the thing that will determine whether or not we can skip that second spread. Dodge that. That's a bit spicy. Beautiful. I was a bit tighter than I'd like, but we're okay. The highest opening burst. Cal, why do you have no quickness? And take. Place our port. There we go. Blink out. We'll check the log after this one to see what Cal's quickness is, because he's at the start he appears to be away from the group, which is why he's not building up that stockpile. So I might need to get them to adjust their position at the start. It's going to be a slow DPS one. Just commit to it. Slow DPS. I'm just going to not attack. Blink. And burst now. Ready for stealth. On tag. And cleanse the chill. And burst. Let's move a bit more towards the middle there so we can bait out our circle. Nice, we got the boon rip. Hell yeah, that's good. That's what we want. 91% is pretty good. And we've probably got time for one more pull after this, which is probably about all the mental energy I think we have. DPS out. Now we'll just wait here. 39 is not awful. Get a distort off. Blink out. Oh, I forgot portal, just run back. That was my bad there. We forgot it. DPS might be high enough to clear it though. No stability until the end of the phase. Get ready for stealth. GG.
There goes.
Yep, that was my bad. I forgot the port. That was unfortunate.
I have a question. What's the quickness better that time?
Let's take a quick look. I'll just wait for the
Your
log.
quickness has been on point there. I think it's just sub 2's quickness.
Let's just take a look during Jormag.
Yeah,
There
I
we
was
go.
targeting through and checking everybody's boons while I was off doing greens, and everybody in sub 2 was doing okay with quick. So that's Phage, Mel, Owls. You guys were all getting hit with quick pretty good. In particular, Calderon was not getting quickness almost at all in Jormag. But Ian did have some up.
Yeah, broadly for most other people in sub 2 it was okay. I think, Cal, whereabouts are you standing? Whereabouts are you during the orb phase? Just for my curiosity, I'm not actually sure where you stand.
Theoretically, that really shouldn't matter when I'm targeting through at the greens with Jormag.
Outrun a centaur.
Because like there was points where I was targeting through, and yeah, Calderon didn't have any. Just did not have any quickness whatsoever a couple of times when I was targeting through.
Yeah, that was a little bit weird.
And that was during Jormag.
Potentially one thing to consider maybe picking up short bow as your swap weapon, because it has the same CC as hammer, and it might actually have slightly higher burst, because then you might be able to stay a bit closer to the group and target down the crabs in maybe a bit of an easier fashion, because yeah, I didn't see you getting quickness during the pre-phase. Could have been because you might have been just outside of the range a bit. We'll take a look at it in this phase. We'll try and get to the bottom of it, because yeah, it's a bit weird, because I saw everyone else get quickness, like a good amount, then I saw you on 0, so it's a little bit weird. But even though you don't need quickness during the orbs, it's good that you can build up the stockpile of it as well.
Yeah, it is definitely the entirety of Jormag, though. I don't know what's going on with him. It's just like he is not getting quickness, even though he is on the group.
Yeah, that's very odd. Because yeah, everyone else get it, but that's alright, we'll figure it out. And yeah, we'll probably make this one the last pull, and then we'll move on and do the strike dailies. That will be KO and Temple of BB.
BB!
Okay, let's see if we can get to Zaitan. See what we can do, team. Yeah, it's moving. Don't forget Don C. No, absolutely not fire. I have not forgotten that. So what we're going to go through and do is do the strikes, and then we're going to swap over to our EU account. So don't worry, yeah, I've been planning Dante's redeem for a bit. Stop attacking it. Okay, so more CC there. We'll get another attempt in.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, so ours, I think you may have missed your Signet of Humility there, because I saw no CC from you during that phase.
Yeah.
Also, if anybody has to drop for, like, when we're doing our dailies, I do have someone that wants to fill.
Ah, no worries. And yeah, I feel like doing Heal-Lac Druid for that, so I'm more than happy to take over from one of the healers.
Please!
Sweet.
I'll just stay on ham.
Okay. And we'll get the target up there. Perfect. There we go. Got our dagger 3 just floating around there. There you go. You can see us hitting all of the crabs there. That's 5 stacks. Very good. We'll keep reiterating that. Oh, it did for me as well.
Yeah, no,
It's a bit weird.
Too, but, it
Still there.
Yeah, not jumping through it, so that's funny.
Yeah, if ours misses their Signet of Humility, we're kind of balked. Oh, we can salvage it. That one was still salvageable. Close. So yeah, I've got quickness. I wonder if the quickness is somehow bugging out and prioritizing a mech, because we've got a few mechs in the group. I wonder if that's the case. And burst through. Burst hard. Excellent. On tag, and make sure we cleanse the chill. 3, 2, 1, burst. Beautiful. 21. Nice. Very good.
You been taking to doing heal actor with your car?
Sorry, what was that?
Have you been taking to doing heal actor with?
Oh, I literally just tried it for a few minutes today. Just want to give it a shot.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I tried Heal Electro for a few minutes, and since the reworks...
What you think about it, because I personally have not had a very good opinion since Alacrity got moved to the Celestial Avatar.
Okay, I'll let you know my thoughts after I'm done with it.
Like, it doesn't feel terrible anymore, but it still is just like, I don't like playing it anywhere near like I used to. Oh.
DPS out. Place up port there, I almost forgot. GG that. I think we'll move on to the strikes now, because I think our mental focus is slipping a bit.
Nog, did you DC?
Sharper still.
That's right. It's 29 pulls tonight. Because, yeah, I got hit by another circle. That killed me, and then, yeah, I just get chomped. So that's a problem. The metrics on Wakfu.
Looks like his screen froze.
Oh, that's unfortunate. His OBS might have kicked the can.
No,
What's the total sitting at? Again, I have to work it out. Again, probably
like the game's game.
730-ish, I think. Thereabouts.
No, I'm just reading an error report real quick. It's just a second window.
T-Shadow Hatchling. Do I have any here? Trying to complete all events.
Dave, you still haven't fixed your crashes yet?
Elite
This
Juvenile
is a different
Siege.
one, actually.
So I was trying to come over here and unlock one. Let's go through and drag
This one
you
was
there.
due to the graphics driver, actually.
Oh, nice.
And
Metrics, Druid is by far the best healer. Lack is totally fine, only heal Scourge on the same level, but it's way less boons. Yeah, I remember looking at Teapot's tier list of all the supports, and Druid was like by far at the top, so I'm like, oh, I'll actually give it a shot. So I used to main Druid back in the day for raids, but it's been quite a while since I've done that. So I'm keen to go through and give it a shot.
Sending the report off to ANET and then hopping back into the game.
Travel to Alphastone, perfect. But yeah, I think around 730. I think by now we're probably just going to go through and do like a ballpark count, because yeah, at this point I'm probably not going to go through and rewatch everyone's streams.
Drop now. I won't do the first strike because yeah, I'm not going to do Phoebe yet. So your mate can come in, Nog.
Excellent. Thank you very much for coming, BD.
Right. I'll invite him in. Thank you so much, PD.
See ya, PD.
See y'all.
Okay.
Thanks for the runs.
It's good. And overall, yeah, overall, DPS is getting better. we do have some room to improve there as well, so that is good because we're getting close to skipping, or comfortably skipping the second spread on Jormag, which is good. Mordramoth is getting better. Biggest thing we probably have to do is make sure we can maintain our focus through each of the pulls so we don't have a lot of these little goofs. And that goes for my part as well, because I can feel my attention slipping at some points. Okay, Kining. But yeah, I'm keen to try Druid. I'll turn off Snap Target.
Yes, one. Is that Claw and something? I gotta do that one.
I'll probably just do Kining and Phoebe today. And Nog's going there, perfect. And go squad. Right. Just DPS, and we'll turn off Snap Target. Here we go, don't want that. Perfect, and now let's pop down some more food for peeps.
Which one are we doing first?
We'll do KO.
Just needed to know which zone to go to.
Can we sell this? Oh, I need to actually go through and salvage a whole bunch of pistols as well. Where's my Ascended Salvage Kit living on this character? On this account, more appropriately. Okay, we'll get the... Target that. And here, days... Let me actually check. Just come DPS. DPS, please. Show us slot skills. I want to actually see. Okay, draw nearby allies towards you. Glyph of Unity. Whenever you're healed, heal the allies as well. So typically going to want to use Glyph of Unity when we are in CA. And Glyph of Equality is going to be Break Stun. What should I bring? Probably... it's fine. This works. It's just going to give us some extra prot as well. And it gives us stability. Yeah, we'll work with that. There we go. Stab Glyph is by far the best. Excellent. Looking forward to it. Let's give Stab when we use it in CA as well. It's actually a bit tricky because we're struggling to actually generate enough CA here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so how are we doing on a lack? I think we can probably up this a bit. So no, using things in a little bit of a weird order here. Thanks so much, Annie, for lurk. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I need to up this a bit. Okay. Okay, so basically anything here will give us alacrity. Good. There we go. Now it's starting to build up the stockpile. And we are targeted by the Mind Blade. Cool, so we'll stay here. Oh, you can cast a second one and Druid while casting other skills. It doesn't have any activation time. Good, good. I like that. It's healing like an absolute crap ton. So we can just spam that. I love it. Beautiful.
No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
And just stand here. And we'll make sure we go shout out Annie in just a moment. Thank you for the reminder, Vara. Everyone, so make sure you go check out Fireball Annie. Definitely go chill and hang out in her streams. An absolutely incredible friend of ours. And an absolutely amazing Guild Wars 2 streamer. I'm just a little bit distracted here. Learning Druid on the fly. It's good fun. Spirit rework's a bit weird compared to what I'm used to, but hey, it's fine. Okay, so it's stability on the glyph. Nice. Dodge that. Let's go get the res. That's on us. Let's go get the res. And we have stability. Nice. Need to probably start swapping my pets as well. And yeah, we sort of landed in a fairly good spot in terms of alacrity. We've built up enough for stockpile.
I actually fell off the side and appeared beside you for some reason.
I thought I ran into you.
Okay.
But yeah, I got knocked off earlier because that's just the default location.
Doing it on the lack now. And back we go. A glyph of stars is your mass res go to. Okay, good to know. We'll look into that. Just keep buffing. There we go. There we go, now we can actually get back into CA. This one's going to sting like the dickens. Heal's an absolute crap ton though, we love it. So we can cast 2 when we're doing other things. But yeah, like, I'm not minding it. It's fine. Heals a monumental amount. Let's go get a res. Ouch. Stun break. Nice. Okay. Brilliant. Everyone is up. Let's go and just kill the mech rider whilst we're here. Whoop. That's a glyph of stars. Heal allies cling additional ground stability. Off we go. Not too bad. Now we're doing for a lack. Let's give stability now. Oh, it does. Nice. We love it. Yeah, access to stability is super handy there. I love it. Dodge through that. And just eat that attack. That's ours. So we need to use 2 a bit more.
Nice.
Excellent. Everyone, make sure you go check out Voidwaddling, a fantastic friend of ours and an absolutely incredible streamer. So everyone, go drop her a follow and go show all the love and support that you've given us today. Excellent, good. I can feel my mind starting to recover a bit now after HTCM, which is good. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, let's just wiki that. Give us that. 2 glyph of stars, because I'm hearing mass rates.
I'm out.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, have a great night, mate. I prevent health drain while revived and revive allies in the downed area. In target area. Nice. Okay, good to know. Okay, so if anyone wants to come along...
realized the join, I didn't say hello. Hello, everyone.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
Yo.
Hello.
Okay. So you can do exclamation on IGN. There we go.
What is up, Arch?
Welcome in, Arch.
Just Choya, thanks.
Okay, so if you want to join for Temple of Phoebe, definitely pop into our squad right now. Phoebe, DPS. Glyph for stars good, and yeah, glyph for quality for stability. I love it. Is good. 4 gold as well, very nice. And Temple of Phoebe, perfect. Soon to go through and complete the story on my alt account, but hopefully I can do that after this next patch, because it's bugged for me at the moment. I checked the other day, it's still bugged. Getting trolled a bit by Camilla. Oop. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, Camilla, she is... I'm halting our progress. So I still can't open Temple of Phoebe my alt account. I'm not doing the story again on the character. Especially when I'm doing Heart of Thorn story on my Necro. I'm doing Path of Fire story. Hey, PD! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How you going? Thank you so much for coming along for HTCM tonight. How do you think tonight went, mate? Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where just the other day I went through and uploaded a new YouTube video describing how best to go through and make gold from the Wizard's Vault. So go check that out. Everyone, make sure you go check out Perfect D as well. Do as I've done for a long time. Drop them a follow. They're an absolute champion. Oh, nice. It says I'm a raider from PD as well, so lurking in your stream. Phenomenal. I love it.
Spooky nuggies.
Thank you so much, PD. And yeah, everyone who came along, thanks so much for coming along. We are making the push for Twitch partners. If you could refresh your stream, that way your views should count. So thank you so much, everyone. But glad to hear you're doing well, PD. Like, overall, I think the group made some progress.
Over here just tripping balls.
But yes, we do need to iron out some of these mistakes that were popping up. I wonder if even potentially if that's shortening it to about 2 hours, I think. Oh, I like the guild tag. Oh, caffeinated daytime hours. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to think about that, because yeah, 3 hours, I feel like our attention starts to slip for a bit. But that's just a random thought. Excellent. We'll get the ready check up. Hell yeah. But yeah, loving Condi Druid's not too bad here today. Not Condi Druid, I'm Heal Druid. But thank you so much for the raid, PD. You're an absolute champion. Okay. So we'll do Despair, Envy, Rage. And start getting our lack up perfectly. And Reinforce Reminder, we don't even have that on this character. There's just no damage here, actually. So I can't keep up Alacrity because I don't have any CA. There we go, now we can.
hold that in.
Target to spare. I could do 2 hours and take a bio break and come back for daily strikes or something. Then you can finally learn. Despite 9 PM is not a good time for you to be learning new things. No, that's a very fair point there, PD. And Malice. Go Malice. But yeah, we'll have to think about that. Because yeah, then it would leave some more time for people to go through and actually do the next few strikes. And I think it's probably also like around a point where our attention won't be like too split as well, which is another thing to consider. So yeah, I can definitely feel...
What do you do when you get that circle on your head?
Just run away from the group. Just creates a mob that walks towards the boss, so you want it as far away from the boss as possible. But yeah, it's actually fairly, well, it's a relatively straightforward fight once you know which mobs to go through and kill at each of the phases, and it's not too bad. Yeah, I need to get a bit better at my lack up time, I think. That's right, that will come. We just need to spam our skills. So we're probably not spamming hard enough. There we go. There we go. We got the res there. We love to see it. But like we're capped out on might, we're capped out on basically prot as well, which is great. Need to get a CC off there. Guess we failed the CC.
Oh, we didn't get the CC. Unfortunate.
Yeah, so I need to time my CC a bit better there. And how are we doing on lack? Make sure everyone actually gets pipped by this. There we go. Spare. Go NB. And most likely using 4 and 5 because they proc the Alack trade multiple times. Good to know. So make sure to start over 4-2-5, 5-2-4, and use 4 and 5 off cooldown at start of the fight. Excellent, I love it. And then yeah, rage. Beautiful. So yeah, we'll get used to doing that. Yeah, like uptime feels a lot better now than what it did before as well, so that's good. Like the healing is substantial. Oop. Then we moved as well and cast 2 during the other skills. Beautiful. That's good. We are gradually getting the feel for it. Trust that we don't get... Oh, we got hit by that. That was very sad. Oh well, chance for us to actually heal. And there we go. So 4, 2, and then 5. And dodge. Perfect. And just get a spread in. Nice. Get a big old heal off. Yeah, the healing is immense on this. I do like that. Let's get a immob on that. There we go, big CC. Yeah, there we go. This feels much better now. I'm liking having the Aegis as well. Aegis from multiple sources just baked into the build feels fantastic. I'm very much a fan of that. Excellent. Good job, everyone. And yeah, Nog, I didn't unmind Druid there. It took a little bit to get the flow of how to use the CA skills to upkeep Alacrity, but broadly I don't mind it. Excellent. That was pretty fun.
Thank you.
Thank you for the run.
Excellent. Thank you all.
Thank you, everyone.
You'll have a fantastic rest of the night. And yeah, we'll have a chat in
GG's,
the
everybody.
channel about things we can touch up on for next time. There we go. But you all have a great night.
You too, Connor. Thank you.
Beautiful. We'll hop off on Discord now. Okay, so what we might do now is hop over to our EE alt account, because Dante, we have a character to go through and create. So let us go through and do that. Now let's go over. Oh. And the bread they're just making smells absolutely incredible. There we go. We're going to like paste in our username and stuff for our other account, but it still actually had a YouTube video that I was updating a chat command with. So that was from like 4 hours ago. So I haven't actually copied anything in quite some time. There we go. That'll be up in just a moment. Excellent. So now we're going to go through and create our character. Let's go through. Dante, you sent through all the information, so we can go through and make this outstanding. So we're going to go through and make a ranger now. Okay. So we're going to go Asura. Asura male. We're going to go ranger. Okay. Oh, it's nice. Got the complexity here. I like it. Okay. Small boy. That's good. Okay. Let's just flick through these. Okay. So in terms of height, we've got body type physique. It's actually a little bit tricky. Actually might be all the way over here, so. Oh, he's a little bit of the chunkier boy. A Asura Ranger Illumination. Oh, that's right. Dante has got impeccable taste, and the character that's gone through and made looks very good. But yeah, Dante, if you're there, correct me if I am not getting everything 100% correct. It looks about this one, based on where you sent things. It does look a bit of a chunkier boy, which is good. Right bottom, perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's because you had a slightly different interface than what I was looking at. Actually, you were going through the makeover kit, whereas I'm going through here. Okay, in terms of spots, we've got right bottom as well. Oh, no, actually. There we go, spotted boy. Excellent. We love it. And the marking color is dark chocolate. Okay, so we got that. We'll go through and do another check of some of the other stuff you sent through as well. Now, in terms of this, let's see what we can actually do. Ah, perfect. This one, good. We're not dealing with any makeover kit specific ones. We love it. Body color was shale. Excellent. Let's go through and do that. Shale. Yeah, I was going to go through and make sure I got that one after, but that's excellent. Thank you. Okay. The hair color was chocolate brown. Okay, so we got that. Don't think... Oh, the accessory color. What was that? You chose all the stuff without needing a hair kit or makeover kit. Beautiful. That's great. That is very considerate of you. Thank you. Oh, tarnish for that. Brilliant. Yeah, thank you for going through and sharing this accessory color. Where is tarnished? Tarnished steel. There we go. Yeah, that works. I like it. Seems like a lot of chocolate, don't we all? Chocolate is absolutely incredible. Okay. So in terms of face, that will be this one. I do like this face. This is good. And skin color's already covered off in shale there. Brilliant. Very well organized in terms of the screenshots you sent through, Dante. This is going to make my life much easier. And Orca, thank you so much for the run as well. I think, yeah, we did overall pretty well tonight. We just need to go through and tidy up some of these mistakes. Because, yeah, I think we almost got to the point of getting past giants, so we just need to make sure we actually do that. But yeah, we'll have a think about how best to do it and how best to ensure our success in the early stages as well. And also figure out what the hell was happening with Cowd's quickness there. I wonder if it was bugging out and prioritizing the mechs, because yeah, everyone else is fine except Cowd. But I don't know, potentially. So this one was second row right. Perfect. Hey, Ian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. Let's give you a big old shout out. Thank you so much, Ian. I really appreciate you. You are absolutely incredible. Everyone, welcome, welcome in. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. If you haven't checked out Iron Maiden, make sure you go and do so. She's an absolute treasure to the Guild Wars 2 community, so make sure you go show her all the love and support that you've shown us. Really appreciate you. And everyone who came along, we're making the push for Twitch partners, so if you can refresh your stream, that way your views should count. Thank you, thank you. So everyone, if you don't know who I am, my name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where just the other day, was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember, but we did a video on how you can make the most gold from the Wizard's Vault that you possibly can, so go check that out. And welcome in, Master Lou. Thank you for coming along for HTCM as well. Ian, thank you for coming as well. And yeah, if you have to head off and eat more nuggies, I totally understand that. Make sure you look after yourself, because you are an absolute streaming machine, but streaming's tiring, so if you need to look after yourself, that is all good. Welcome in, I'm Elandria. It's so good to see you here. Thank you, thank you. Arksmith, hello as well. Welcome. Oh, Natty, you're already here, but hello to you as well. You enjoy your nuggies, Iron. Nuggies sound absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you. We're just going through right now. Our wonderful viewer, Dante, has gone through and redeemed their 50,000 channel point create a character redeem. So we're going through and we are making an Asura Ranger on our alt account. And Nog, you're already here, but the raid tab. Oh, the same thing happened as well. Got a raid from PD earlier. Thank you again, PD. But I was lurking in PD's stream, so when I typed in chat, it showed me as a raider on my own stream. It was very weird. It was very meta. We broke the fourth wall. It was great. And welcome in, Mysterious Poe. I promise you do a cooking stream now. My partner Jess will actually be going through and doing a cooking stream tomorrow, actually. On a carbonara. Everyone, make sure you check my partner Jess as well, because tomorrow she'll be going through and making some cheese and salmon puff pastries. I'm very much looking forward to those, so go check those out. Orca, you're on a local get ready for bed. See thank you so much, Orca, for coming. It was fantastic having you as always. You're all absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've got the ears there, perfect, and ear shape. Let's drag that slider there. Ear thickness, we're going there. And ear length, we've got itty bitty ears. Perfect, we love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so we got that now. Okay, so now we are in the face details stage. Thank you, Dante, for sending through all of this. Brow placement right down there. And thank you for generally putting these at like the extremes. It makes it very easy for me to go through and create. Yep. Yeah, this level of detail and instruction is phenomenal. Eye squint right about there. Eye angle. Crank that all the way there. I love it. Okay, now eye angle. We need eye size. It's around about 3/4 of the way. Eye width is about there. Lower lid placement. We'll drag that right about there. Now you have a color that is living in the greens. So that is... you're probably talking... I'm just taking a look at the color that's next to that, next to that. I think you're talking about mint green. Let me just go through and check your message. Okay. Oh, green mist, perfect. Green mist, there we go. Yeah, very slight color difference there. Beautiful, I love that. Thank you. And Fari, by the way, Josh, that looks great with Magnus' eye patch. Hell yeah, it does. Yeah, and the screenshots that Dante sent me, it looks absolutely phenomenal. So I'll definitely be going through and trying to recreate this look. That's looking very good. And thank you so much, Ray's Main God, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. You are absolutely incredible. Beautiful. So we now have that. We have the nose. It's the most detailed character creation redeem we have had, but I am here for it. It's good because we can just go through and follow all these wonderful instructions. Round about there. About there. Phenomenal. This is truly your character, Dante. Mouth width there. Got itty bitty mouth and cheek puff. Yeah, I do like having the cheek puff a bit lower there. And then we have the chin shape. Okay, jaw width. Yeah, give him an itty-bitty jaw. Not really itty-bitty, just a mid-jaw. Perfect. Jaw placement. Crank that down. Oh yes, please, you'd love to watch a fresh character gamer level up from 1 to max slowly and get there. Oh, you might get some taste of that in tonight's stream. We'll see how... Might not necessarily be slowly, but we'll see what we can do. Because I do want to get this character up and running relatively quickly to get into endgame content as well, because that will be pretty hype. Let's drag this right about there. Perfect. And beautiful. I think we've hit all the character sliders there. Yeah, you went through and sent... Okay, brilliant. Armor dies. I don't really care about that for now. Actually, let's just rock that. Or maybe just some of that. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. And just add that in. Eeny, meeny, miny. Head size small. Okay, cool. Let's go through body features. Excellent. Thank you for... Head... Where are you? Head options. As in body features. Where is that? Oh, lowest. Face details. Head size. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, that proportion looks right. Are you going to use scrolls on it or level it old school? It might be... I don't have any scrolls on this account, so I can't go through... So I can't go through and power level it. I don't have many tomes of knowledge as well. I might do last option in creation. I love it. No, I do caps all the time. Caps lock is my weapon swap, so I will literally type in caps all the time. Looks like a map comp character. I do need map completion on it, actually. I need map completion on a few characters in this account to fund some legendaries as well. And Ray, are you Guild Wars 2 member? You look like one. Oh, well, thank you. I'm assuming, do you mean like Guild Wars 2 partner? In which case, not yet, but that is the dream. And I think we're sitting fairly pretty now. Okay, we got it. Okay, now in terms of pet, if that was a red mower, that would actually be pretty hype. We're going to go through and get all the pets anyway. Drake, of course, perfect. I love it. Okay. Okay, so we're talking charm, dignity, or fierceness. Charm, perfect. Love it, love to see it. Okay, and you said College of Statics. That's nice, because I actually did statics at uni as well. And you said the Transatmospheric Converter. Perfect, just the middle one. We love it. Now, in terms of which one we have, we've got Bronk, Zinger, Blip, and Canny. Zinger, okay, cool. I like it. Does seem very quirky. I'm here for it. Okay, now for the name. Let's make sure we can see if we can get this. Let's actually just copy and paste it. Let's see what we can do. Mist Rider or Miss Strider. Miss Strider mix. Perfect. Excellent, we got it. We didn't have to do any funny characters. I love it. And I and welcome in. So good to see you. What server are you playing today? We started on NA. We did HTCM before. We're now on EU because Dante went through and redeemed their 50k channel point character creation redeem. So we're creating a character according to their specifications. So it is an Asura Ranger on EU now, which that's where we're going to be spending the rest of our evening here. Hey Penguin, what's up, mate? So good to see you. And thank you so much, iDeathWolf, as well for the follow. Super appreciate you, my friend. Everyone, do yourself an absolute favor. Make your day that little bit better by taking the time to go drop Penguin a follow and go hang out in their stream whenever they're live. They're an absolute brilliant friend of the stream. I've learned so much about mounts from just chatting to them, and I'm sure that you will as well. So make sure you go show them your support. I haven't actually watched the Asura thing for quite some time. Now, you're most welcome, Penguin. How you going today? That's good, because we're gradually getting towards having all 9 classes on our alt account. I think this will be 6? Yes, I don't have a Mesmer, and I don't have a Guardian and a Warrior. Pretty sure. Yes, that sounds about right. And Arksmith, I think you're going to head out. Have a good stream and day. I'm Connor and chat. Well, thank you so much for chilling out with us, Arksmith. Thanks for coming along for the strike missions as well. I really appreciate it. Does some housework, now just chill before lunch. Beautiful. That sounds great. Great way to spend the weekend. Erase your dad as too many characters. Ah, nice. How many do they have? Here's 65. Woo, he's approaching the cap there. Lord, that's a big number. I've only got, I think, 23 on my main account. Oh, he's a gamer. You know, he sounds like an Uber gamer. Hell yeah. That's so many. I don't know what the cap is. I think it's either like 69, and then there may be some extra slots available from pre-ordering certain expansions. Nice. I'm loving the character, Dante. It looks great. I know how to move. You don't need to tell me. I think we can just straight up skip past this. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Let's go through. Oh, thank you, Jess. This looks absolutely... Oh, that bread. Woo! That's looking good. Jess has made... This is homemade bread. Oh, that's looking good. Yeah, she has made homemade bread here with... What kind of soup is it? Chicken, sweet corn, and rice. That is going to be absolutely incredible. And we've got to do a taste test. That's brilliant. That is exceptional. Thank you, Jess. We can go through and rep Dante's guild here as well. Fly like a bird. Excellent. That is going to cover us very, very well. Oh, Dante, you're also in character creation. Not character creation, are you? Brilliant. I love it. Go through and actually grab some of this because we haven't had dinner yet. Thank you, Jess. Is that my waifu? Soon to be. She's my fiance. But looking forward to going through and doing some more planning on our wedding. Gosh, the poor pet can't be named yet. I know, it's very disappointing. Oh, you're a Metrica. Okay, because I thought I could see your name there. That's alright. Off we trot. Back we go. Yeah, the bread's absolutely incredible. It's crusty on the outside. Hell yeah. Exceptional. I love it. It's got salt flakes on top. Hey, Little Red, what is up? So good to see you. No, you make me hungry. I'm making everyone hungry tonight. That is my mission. Oh, what's the thing you see on the left middle screen? That's probably my boon table there for Arc DPS. This shows me the boon uptime in groups, but I don't really need to see it right now. We were using that for Harvest Temple before. It's working. Oh, it is. Hang on. That is perfectly buttered bread right there. Autofocus is probably kicking in. There we go. Gotta turn my hand weird. Yeah. Oh, it has homegrown rosemary and flaky salt. Oh, it's so good. DPS, that golem, absolutely. Level 1 DPS, yes. Hang on. Oh, what are we on? Are we on... Oh, is that longbow? Oh, no, it's gonna take a bit. Is it even registering? I don't even think it's registering DPS yet. Benchmark gold. Oh, yeah, that would be great. Level 500 cooking, yeah. Well, I do need to actually get a chef on this account as well, so I might think about that. I'll kill engineers, the rest doesn't matter. Okay. Where are the engineers?
Activation sequence initiated.
This is what they mean when people say golem benchmark. Yeah, absolutely. We'll see what DPS we can get on the big golem we're going to get now. Good. Working on your website. How are you? I'm going phenomenally, Little Red. And yeah, if you feel the need, Little Red, feel free to plug anything you deem appropriate there. Oh, we still got these ones up here. But yeah, Herm, this is my first Ranger class on my EU account, so I'm very much looking forward to that, because I did really enjoy playing Healer like Druid before. I think it's going to be a really great one to have in our repertoire, and Power Soul Beast as well, I'm absolutely loving. If I have heard about map completion within 7 hours, I'm keen to go through and set up a Deadeye as well, which we can use on Gossek's character as well, that they made, the Deadeye there. What level do you think you'll get in 10 hours? I'll be 80 by then, easily. Because yeah, I'll probably have a mix of like tomes, I'll level some things as well, I'll grab some boosters. So yeah, we'll see if we can, oh, me, Jess, level 500 cooking? Oh, easily. No, she is a phenomenal cook. Actually, oh, hell yeah. Yes. This is good, actually. I think I'm actually fully outside of range now, so I can actually do this and eat. Good thing about longbow, actually. Oh. Nonsense. There we go. This is basically a degenerate React stream now, where the game plays itself when I just sit here and eat. I love longbow, I love it. I need the trait that gives me 1500 range, if that's still a thing. I was going to say, it's almost peak Ranger gameplay. Don't have a bear, though.
That might lead smoothly enough.
Oh, thank you for the invite there. What I might just do, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab myself some bags. Oh, that's your Ranger's bear. It's absolutely adorable, Iron. And Little Red, you're working on your website because the upcoming market next month. Your first? Hell yeah. And thanks for sharing your latest creation there. Everyone, make sure you go check that out. Hello, Fire, and hello, Dante. Let's go through and just buy some things now. 18 slot. Let's just get 5 of these. Yep, and I probably want a sword. Actually, I'll probably just straight up get one, so I won't worry about it. We'll grab that. I also need some food. I need to increase this as quickly as I can. Other. Food effects. Level. 10% experience. Perfect, this works. Just give us like 20 of these. Come on, trading post. Thought you upgraded. That was a lie. This is the real weight on leveling, waiting to buy food. The Red, your Ranger Sura, one of your favourite characters, says the girl who has one Ranger in every race. Beautiful. Good to see another Ranger enjoyer. Other food effects. Level. Okay, let's go this again. Come on. Oh. I just want to buy food. I just want to buy food. Can I buy a different one? Okay, we can buy a different one. Brilliant. Okay, that's good. Screw it. Grilled steak. Don't think, just do. The Northern Ranger has the most unlocked, but the Asura is the cutest. The Asura are exceptionally cute. Level, rough sharpening stone. Just literally the first one that will let me load. We got that. I want these. And I also want some of these. 90, give us experience booster. And give us 10. Ooh, heroic booster. No, actually, black lion booster. Yes. Brilliant. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. We now have bag space. We are in operation. We have a spare one. Ooh, do I have a spare bag slot? We'll hold on to that. We'll pop you there. You there. Eat. Eat. Perfect. Now we have experience buffs. Excellent. I'm coming right back. This dinner is absolutely incredible. Thank you, Jess. Oop. Nice build. I spilled a not inconsiderable amount of food on me. Grab that. And Godfather, welcome in. Someone redeem a new character? Yes, Dante went through and redeemed it. So we are rocking Miss Strider Mix. And Asura Ranger, which I'm very excited for. XP gain, perfect. Take your time, Turin. Yeah, I really need to. Not wrong. That is incredible. So, Podrick, please don't dead on stream. Oh, choking? Yes, absolutely. Actually, what I might do, turn on, tickets or test trails map completion. Let's just do tech it. That would be nice and chill, actually. Okay, show us Corteria map comp. Routes barefoot, yep. And Blishud. Manage modules, pathing. Pathing settings. Show markers in world. There we go, we got it. Okay. Okay. That's right, you can see there's actually like paths floating around here. Let me try and adjust that. Where's display? I will deal with that later. That's right, just trust me, there are paths here. So we can very quickly just go through and do some map comp here. Excluding the hearts. There we go, level up. Nice. Beautiful, we'll grab that. Yeah, the new character guide. Oh, hang on, which way are we going? Yeah, we're sort of following it in reverse. But yes, that tea is absolutely incredible. Excellent. Let's see what we can do in terms of levels. Even just general map comping I find to be incredibly quick. At least until we can start getting some good weapons. Yeah, there we go. The rate at which we're getting these is incredible. Level up again. Yeah, we'll be level 80 before too long. And if there's any like easy heart quests, we'll do that. But we won't worry about it for now. And I have no skills, but that's alright. I'm not making the most out of the last 2 days of Scourge. I've played a lot of Scourge over the last few days. Godfather. But yeah, honestly, even at 35k, it'll still be an absolutely exceptional DPS. Because the sheer amount of godlike utility it brings, that'll be absolutely incredible. But I wouldn't be surprised if it got nerfed to around about that point. I'm probably expecting sub 40k. Like around 38, 39, I think. Oh, hello, friend. Hey, Plodrick, what's up, mate? How are you? Hello. Good to see you. I'm chasing me around, making sure I don't choke. Genji's near Muscle. Yes, the reign of our Scourge Overlords is probably going to get brought down. Don't need that. Thanks for that. Thank you for helping out with this. I literally had like 300 DPS there. I love it. Do you think they'll nerf Quick Herald? Yeah, I fully expect them to nerf Quick Herald as well. Quick Herald is now one of the really standout overperformers, and yeah, I would expect them to probably want it to bring out Diviner's gear as well. Although that kind of breaks the Condi Quickness Herald, which I don't think is in the same realm of being broken. But yeah, I wouldn't surprise that, because yeah, if they lower the concentration you get from Elevated Compassion, that sort of breaks the Condi one as well. Although not as much, because going Diviners from Berserkers is much more of a DPS drop. Compared to going Ritualist from Vipers. Off you trot, pet. Go deal. Once we get a sword, that will be pretty high. There we go, level 6. Rocking some experience boosters and food. Incredibly good. Offhand weapon swap unlocked. Nice. I want to go through and get a sword axe. That's going to be my go-to, I think. Or even axe will be pretty hype. Oh, can I use hammer? Yeah, can I do that? Do I have to be level 80? We'll keep an eye. If we drop a hammer, we'll try and equip it. So I don't care too much about the hearts here. This is like a much quicker way to go through and do it. Oh, you do not? Oh, we can use hammer. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. Viewing vistas as well. Level up again. And want a greatsword? I'll get greatsword. Focus on power. And Mr. Z, you wouldn't mind some Diviners? Would make swapping to Renegade easier when needed. That is very true, yeah. It's obviously nice that you can swap to Quickness Herald and like Vindicate and just straight DPS Herald with the same gear. But it does leave Renegade in a bit of a weird spot, because Renegade requires not a lot, but a bit of Diviner's gear as well. And you can use it right the way you open it for the first time. Beautiful. We'll go through and give that a shot. Got a bank there. Skill point blank shot. Hell yeah. Oh, mounts just make mapping so much easier. Oh, look at the experience bar. Just pump. Oh, this will be a good event to go through and do, actually. Paralacrin, last balance class. True, yeah. And Aslan Parker, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. But Paralacrin, it's like a good build now. It's just the fact that it suffers from being actually incredibly well balanced. and being incredibly good at like what it does, but not just so like obscenely good that it dwarfs everything else. That's literally how you leveled back in the day. It's went around the world and explored. Didn't even need to kill or fight. Oh, it gives you such an insane level experience, especially rock boosters. And thank you so much, Aslan, as well, for the sub. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. You're an absolute champion. Enjoy your complete lack of ads, your incredible ad emotes, and your double odds for whenever we do giveaways as well. So you enjoy, mate. Oh, but yeah, the sheer amount at which I'm leveling is just crazy. Just keep moving from zone to zone, then we'll be good. And yeah, let's try and tag these events where we can. Applying conditions, great. Literally just a experience for doing things. Okay, reactivates in 3 minutes. That's what's going to be a little bit annoying. See, actually having axe here would be pretty hype. Oh, enhanced mighty boots, yes. Now, where are we? We are medium. Customize. Oh, select stats. I'll just go hunters. Okay, hang on. I just got to go through and kill things. And sup, Alka? How are you going, my friend? It's so good to see you. Now, if I can get out of combat in a little bit. Because yeah, this is going to be a huge chunk of experience as well. Am I out of combat? Yes. We can go through equip that. Nice. Okay. You've always done everything like vistas, POIs, and leave the hearts for last. Yeah, normally if I'm doing like map comp, I'll just follow a path and do it all at the same time. Oh, we're cancelling our skills there, so we need to not. Thank you, Kitty. You like seeing our car everywhere? I like seeing our car everywhere as well. Absolutely incredible. Friend of the Guild Wars 2 community. Oh, Mighty Helm, Mighty Boots. Hell yeah. That's not bad. But yeah, our experience buff that we're rocking here is actually pretty hype. Nice. And also let's go through... Yeah, I actually never use these. Ragamuffin? Yes. Take. Ragamuffin. Hang on. Need to customize. Give us hunters. Customize. I'm just ballparking hunters. It doesn't really matter. Not at this level. Oh, can I hit? Yes, give me all of these. Oh, I don't have any cleave. No, go pet. Cleave for me. Yes. And gloves. Nice. I've never actually used this gear because I normally just straight up buy stuff off the trading post. Looting every enemies. Oh, yes. Now we've got our AoE. Yes. Oh, yes. We straight up leveled up again. Oh, this is good. Oh, we leveled up again. Oh my god. This is good. This is the dream. Go Longbow Ranger. Hey, no, I need a lack. I need this skill to cool down quicker. You're so happy now? Oh, I am. This is insane. I love it. I am here for it. Look at this bar fill up. We completed a heart as well. Oh, we got underwater gear. Yes, yes. Open us. Oh, we are. Okay. I need axe or hammer. I just need something with more cleave because I'm just banking on this skill here. Barrage. And level up again. Oh no, they're gathering tools. I got excited. I thought they were not gathering tools. I thought they were actually something better. No, I can't equip them. I'm in combat. Go away. I've got Raptor. No, it's fine. Yeah, I need axe actually. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. Let's get us all the cleave. Oh, look at it. Look at it go. Yeah, that experience buff there. Ooh, that's insane. And thank you, team, for following me around and helping me level. It's fantastic. I've probably got some tomes floating around as well. Oh, actually, did I complete this heart? Because I straight up just need one more thing to die. I can just do this. And then go to the heart vendor. Or is it complete? No, I thought I said it wasn't. Oh, well, now I've got a random gate piece in my inventory. Makes me very sad. Go away. And legs. Ragamuffin, yes. And customize, just go hunters. Yes, look at us. That little bit of vertical progression we get now. Okay, there we go. And I know hone's fine. Yes. I've got a hero point. Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember these. Bring on your test. Ula the lab genius. Second rule of the lab. I am not in charge. Necromancy and Golomancy. What are we? We embody magic. Nice. Brilliant. Okay, is this a new hardcore mode? Oh, absolutely. The leveling with an entire team following you with all the boosters. This is peak hardcore Guild Wars 2. But how you going, Kay? Thanks so much for popping in. Oh, I can't use my mount. No, I don't have any skills for mobility. Delete that. Hang on. There you go, auto run. But yeah, I've done map completion a few times. Oh, a small army behind me, I love it. No, I can't mount here. But yeah, I've done map completion a few times, so I don't need to remember that one now. Or more appropriately, I never struggled to remember that now. So I've failed it a few times, so I've learnt it. And there we go. Yeah, buddy. Oh, sweet, we can mount up now for some reason. Oh, can't mount. Oh, no. Oh, the food reminder. Yes. Oh, what duration is that food? 15 minutes? No. That's bad. Oh, well. Is what it is. And yeah, we don't care about hearts. They're not where the leveling's at. But if we can get a hammer or something. Hammer, sword, axe. So I'm just taking a moment to finish my dinner. Enjoy your meal? Oh, it's so good. The homemade bread that Jess made, some of the best bread I've ever had. It's crusty on the outside, light and fluffy in the middle. It was warm. Oh, buttered as well. It was absolutely amazing. And then yeah, the chicken, sweet corn, and rice mix that we've got is really, really good. Ooh, go through do this. Yeah, that's fine. I got that. Just sounds amazing. Oh, it was so good. This will be a good one to go through and do, actually. Yeah, if we'll go and hit... Oh no, that one failed. Very sad. But what we can go through and get now, I kind of want Signet training. There we go. I wanted that one in particular. Oh, can we get up? Hang on. Yeah, mounts make this much easier. I can't wait to get the Bond of Faith as well. Grab that. There we go. And that Signet will give us some extra ferocity, which will make us DPS a bit harder. It's probably most applicable at level 80 once we're crit capped. Okay, this is an ultra account. Is this your frugal fighter? In a sense, yeah. Yeah, we're sort of doing a very similar thing to what Mighty Teapot has done inadvertently. We originally made this account so we could play with our wonderful EU viewers because our main account is on NA. But this is very quickly becoming where I spend most of my time. Because yeah, our main account is very much progressed. To the point where there's not really any... Well, there's still a lot of things to buy. It's basically just farm up a bunch of gold and buy legendaries and convenience things now. There's really nothing else to progress. So I've maybe getting a few extra like CM clears and stuff like that. So going through and doing this on a fresh account is very, very refreshing. Because there's a whole bunch of limitations that you get on a fresh account that you just don't get on a progressed account. Like not having all the mounts, not having all the masteries, not being able to just buy anything you possibly want. It does mean you have to approach the game in a different way, which is quite fun to go through and do, I think. I do really like the Jackal as well. I don't know why people say it's the least used mount. I always very much enjoy it. So yeah, this one will give us, increase the ferocity of us and our pet. Level up again. Level 12 already. This account is going exceptionally well. Thank you so much, Always Hungry, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. $68 to go. Oh, we'll get there. Especially once I've probably got some extra tomes floating around. And again, thank you so much for the follow, Always Hungry. We've crossed us over 2,200 followers, so we've smashed our goal. Thank you so much. Lucky number 2,200. Thank you so much, my friend. You are an absolute legend. Thank you. Yeah, it's starting to slow down a little bit, but it's also because we haven't found any events. There's probably a few sketchy things I could do, like get this into other maps and then basically just farm meta events that I should not be at for experience. That could be quite funny. Guess we'll just lay down a barrage and everyone else takes care of it. Thank you. Okay, so we need... I might save up my hero points for a bit, I think. And what's this? What's it telling me to do? A golem behavior analysis. Let's just tag some of that. There we go. Literally just a chunk of experience. H? Oh no, M. Okay, so I've just got a few POIs, a few vistas, and 2 waypoints. Although, what is something else sketchy that we could do? Actually, let's take a look at the event timer. Yeah, let's try and do some sketchy shit. Give us to event timers. We're probably going to need our teleport to friend as well, so we'll go through and grab that. What will be the funniest? Oh, 9 bosses. Oh no, we probably can't do that. Let's see, what else? Probably Pinata. Okay, let's see what we can do. Where is our teleport to friend? It's probably not on this character. Because yeah, if we can leech our way into a Pinata, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, hang on. Nope. Oh, Dante, if you're able, could you go to the... Could you go to the Pack Center waypoint in Verdant Brink? Because I wouldn't mind doing... Where is my teleport to friend? Hang on. I wouldn't mind doing the Verdant-Bring Matriarch. Ah! Okay, so it's on my Thief. I've established that now. Is it? We got like a minute. Our Casino Collect started. Ah, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the night bosses first. I'll see if I can get to that, and then I'll teleport to Dante. This will be pretty fun. So if we can get to the Verdant-Brink Matriarch there, that will be high value for us. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Brilliant. Okay, back to our Ranger. Not having many shared inventory slots is something I'm going to have to work on this account. Okay, so let me go here. So if you get up to the Verdant-Brink Matriarch, and then if I port to you, I might be able to tag there, and then we can head over to Crystal Oasis. Oh, they're on sale at the moment? Oh, it's nice, but I don't have a lot of gold across my account, so I won't do that just yet. Let's go. Oh, brilliant. Yes. But I prefer to just convert gold to gems rather than spending real money.
Wow, that's
Level 12 on Matt, you're going to go pop? Absolutely. Oh, hang on, we need to get to the central one. Let's see if we can get there. We might be a bit late. So I need to get to here. So we are level 12, wandering through Heart of Thorns. We better be mounted, or else we will, I think we'll just wink out of existence, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's physically possible for us to survive a single attack, so this is Guild Wars 2 hard mode here. Oh, it says an alt account? Yes, it is. Yeah, we're on our third alt account. Okay, so let's try. I need to get up to the... Then I got Skyscale. Oh, I got it from... What was it? Let's go up. We got it from doing Secrets of the Obscure, so that's not too bad. It's the third. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, no, I think we missed it. No! Oh, I'm very sad. Oh, well. We leveled up, though. That's pretty fun. Oh, Stealth 2, get ASAP. Yeah, I need to go through and get a whole bunch of those. I got Skyscale on... Yeah, 3 accounts now. Oh, nice. Just achievements. Achievements, achievements, achievements. Oh, hang on. Oh, can we... Yes. Kill the rampaging Mordrum. Okay. Dante, I might be leaning on you a bit here, mate, but, yes. Come here. Where are you, rampaging Mordrum? Okay. Go. Go, pet. And Dante. I'm doing no damage. Oh, I can knock him back though. Brilliant. Yes. Yes. Oh. Don't bother resting me, Dante. I think I might still get experience. The second I get hit. Wait, Dante's my pet. No, he wasn't. I was not referring to Dante as my pet. That was ridiculous. Just instantly die. Oh, not allowed to leave hot maps on his character. Oh, that's a very good idea, actually. That would be very fun. You have to go through and just do mapping for the first chunk of it, and then just really hope you can tag certain events. Red mist moment, absolutely. I think I just vanished into a puff of red mist. Thank you, Dante. Thank you. Yes. Let's go. Oh, hang on. No, I can sky scale. Yes. No, brilliant. No, I can actually be of use. Excellent. Yes. Well, by being of use, I mean not die. Let's get up a bit higher. I might actually need to get my pet in, I think. Okay, we might be able to... Hang on. we can get a condition. Is it even going to give us credit? It didn't even give us credit. Just instantly dead. I love it. The rules: you're not allowed to leave Heart of Thorn Smash, not allowed to go to Heart of Missile, World Best World, in for banking. No HP tickets allowed. XP scrolls not allowed. Keep your account, go and use it, but no golem banker. Don't use bank, just don't. Training post, sell only. That sounds very good. That's right, Dante. I think I might go back to maps where I'm not a complete burden. Because, yeah, this is a bit of a meme. It's a bit of a meme. Let's go maybe... It was around about here, I think. We weren't doing... Well, I say we weren't doing too bad. We weren't doing much of anything, to be honest. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, so we're just going back to... Let's fucking ping that in party, actually, so you know where I am. There we go. Yeah, we'll ping that there. Let's try and pick up where we broadly left off. Oh, actually, we have a whole bunch of things to do over here. But yeah, that would be very fun, actually. When you were in hot level 13, I was Penguin, and I did about as well as you could possibly have expected me to. In that I missed the Verdant Brink Matriarch event that I was trying to take. I wouldn't have got credit anyway, because I physically can't do any damage to things, and I don't give any boons, so I don't even get any credit that way. So that was actually a very poor use of my recharging scroll. Don't think you damage it? I didn't know. Not even. I wonder, I might have to be at level 60 or something before I can actually damage everything. Oh, you can, but the chance per hit is low. Okay, so I still can do damage. So we need to make sure we hit many times. Oh, boosters run out. Just pop them all for a while. Yeah, the boosters are literally carrying us now. Maybe the way station, yeah. I don't have the way station mastery on this account either. Another thing I need to go through and do. But it will probably be level 15 by the time I finish with this map. Don't know if you need level 80 to use it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we got that. Beautiful. So much to... I know there is so much to do on this account. Okay, so let's go here. We're going to go to Brisbane Wildlands now. We're just going to keep progressing. Okay, so we're level 13 by the time we're done with this map. That's good for us. Literally just running around. I do want to see if we can get a hammer. Pretty fun. Give me a hammer. Do I have anything useful? No, I should probably actually equip some underwater weapons so I'm not a complete lemon. And beautiful this way. If I say that's 10 levels or more higher, they're immune to your condies, but not to your CC. Still immune to condi-based CC like beer. Yeah, I could still knock things back, but I couldn't actually do anything really else. Great sword for cleave. Not a bad shout, Plodrick. Let's go through and add that. I really want axe. Which I'll get it at some point. Oh, we need to food up. And beautiful. I have to talk to that person. Hey, back. Welcome back. Yeah, that would be very good. Yeah, we'll have to think about doing that. Group event. Destroy the malfunctioning golem. Perfect. Yes. I think we can actually somewhat help with this. So still doing glancing hits. Are you doing some sort of challenge, just leveling without tomes for fun? A bit of, well, not really doing a challenge. I'm not leveling without tomes because I don't think I have any. Let's check. Guild suit efficiency. Yeah, it's a decent chance I just don't have any on this account. Let me just check. Account. Oh, that's alright, Dante. I'm quite happy to not turtle through these. That would just be a complete meme. But thank you. So at least now I can go through and get some of the hero points on the way. And even on my main account, I don't have that many tomes. Okay, I do have 10 tomes. That's good. That will speed things up a bit. But I think we'll probably save those maybe more for the final couple levels, I think. Don't like World vs. World. I don't play a lot of World vs. World. Like, I play it on occasion, but mostly when I need gifts of battle. I haven't needed any for a while. I think you have like 700. Yeah, I have none. I also, if I get them, I tend to convert them for spirit shards because I craft quite a lot of legendaries on my main account. So I use the spirit shards from them to turn into legendaries. So right now I've got a few more because I just crafted a legendary and it's been a while since I did one. So I think I have around about 200 or so, which that is not a lot of spirit shards, I am well aware. Oh, yes, come here. Go, pet. Oh, great, they're invulnerable, they're invulnerable, oh no. Hang on, run away. Yes. Are you leveling the old way? A bit of a mix of the old way. I got some other tomes in my bank, but I've only got like 10. Oh, which legendary was it? Just finished Vision? Ah, I did Quip, because I needed a second legendary pistol. So now I've got Hope and Quip. Oh, level 20 now. Go, pet. Yes. Well, Seafarer's Rest wasn't before we switched servers for future World vs. World adventures. That would be good fun. Well, eventually, if we can get every partner, then we might be able to go to any server we please. But even in general nowadays, like I created this character like 40 minutes ago, and we're already basically level 15. And we were distracted by going to the Heart of Thorns map and not being particularly useful, so we could have actually gone far quicker. Oh, I could take it into a raid. I literally wouldn't do anything, but that would probably... Imagine the levels I would get by doing a raid. Adventure Guide levels so fast, it really does. And it's actually quite cool going through and experiencing that, because on my main account, I just didn't get to. Oh, there's probably like one for using emotes or something. Yep, there's literally an achievement for using emotes. That just got us experience. It's a good addition. It really is, yeah. It gives players a bit of an extra boost for leveling as well. Because yeah, the leveling in Guild Wars 2 is basically just the tutorial. But it's good. They get you through it a bit quicker. It gives you a much bigger sense of progress. So I remember leveling back in the day, it did take quite a while. And of course, we didn't have like all the boosters and stuff that we do. We didn't really know their value. I guess you'll level up some trade skills and get some levels. Yeah, I'll go through and I'll do probably, I need chef. And I might get huntsman maybe, or maybe leather worker. I'll get something useful. Weaponsmith would be a good one. Emote, dodging an attack using an elite skill. Absolutely. Yeah, there's so many things that give you XP now. Do astral dailies give XP? I don't know. Can we tag it? Yes, we did. I'm not sure if they give me stuff. Catch 5 fish. Yeah, straight up can't do that. A whole bunch of stuff in Crystal Desert. Yeah, I didn't think they did. Yeah, cooking and jewelry are the cheapest. Yeah, I believe they are. Cooking I'll definitely do because it's so cheap, and generally having cooking is quite nice. Oh, and Plodrick, Skritzberg is open for HPs. Awesome. I'll see if I make my way over there. We'll just sort of stay along the path we're on because it is relieving my brain of the need to think. Oh, I'm here now? Brilliant. Yeah, I didn't even realize. We're just following the ticket path. And thank you so much, Villith, as well, for the follow. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Okay, our leveling's definitely slowed down a touch. Because, yeah, there'll be a whole bunch of other ways we can go through and do it super quickly. So really what I need is a bunch of yellow mobs that haven't been killed, and I need to kill them with my experience buff. So it depends. We'll get to a certain section of the map, and then we'll probably be there. Oh, you've seen a few of my YouTube videos and saw me streaming, thought you stopped by. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming here. Oh, yes, can we do this? Yes, yes. Oh, we got another utility slot, very nice. Well, thank you so much for watching my YouTube videos, I really appreciate it. Everyone, make sure you go check out my YouTube channel as well, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Get Griffin and zoom around tagging on waypoints and POI easy. I'm working on getting Griffin on this account, doing the Heart of Thorns, not Heart of Thorns, the Path of Fire story on my Thief, and I'm doing Heart of Thorns on my Reaper. So once I do the Path of Fire story, I can actually go through and get it. Still waiting on Ecto gambling video. On my list to do at some point, Afari, but it's just going to be a wonderful video watching me lose thousands of gold. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Fiery. You're an absolute legend. Excellent. Perfect. That's everything we need. Hang on. What level were they? Level 20. Brilliant. We should be able to get there soon. Actually, we can probably tome the rest of our way there. Okay, let's do that. We'll just go get some tomes. Just get ourselves to level 20. Good name for your pet. Legend. That's a good one. I love it. Oh, yeah, the Celestial Booster gear will be absolutely incredible. And thank you so much, Tuok, as well. I really, really appreciate the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go here. I'm 15, just give us 5. Just 5. Oh. Excellent, so now we can go through and actually equip the weapons. Brilliant, look, a meta Soul Beast, almost a meta Power Soul Beast here. We've got Sword, Axe, we've got Hammer, brilliant, I love it. I think this one's meant to be, how do I actually do this? Heavy Smash. Which ones of these are meant to be? You're meant to be there. Damage first. I think it's meant to be that one. You're meant to be there for the days, and I think you are meant to be there. Yes. 1 and 3 unleashed. I can't unleash 1 at the moment. We'll sit on that for the time being. Oh. Add an upgrade to empty slot. No, I don't want to add an upgrade. I can do what now with Hammer on Ranger? You're so outdated. If you go through, do the first mission in Secrets of the Obscure and talk to an NPC, you will go through and unlock Weapon Mastery. So you can go through and use any elite spec weapon from your class on any other elite spec. So on a core Ranger right now, I can go through and actually use Hammer, because that's what Weapon Mastery does. So that's what I was going through and doing there. I can do what now with Hammer and Ranger? Or you like pick whichever skills you need to be unleashed. Hang on. For some reason it's not letting me. I am not going to be of any particular use here. Because I will probably instantly die. Go, pet. Go. Thank you, Dante. Hang on. Can I actually? Excellent. We actually got some hits in. I love it. Okay, why can't I unleash... Isn't one mechanically like Ambush? I don't know. I honestly have not played a lot or really any Power Untamed recently. 300 DPS. Oh, big numbers. Yes. Look at us go. Oh, brilliant. We actually didn't do the worst thing in the world. I love it. Oh, yes, we can hit this one as well. I keep, even after all these years of seaweed salad being a thing, I still go through and do the seaweed shuffle side to side. I'm always moving. It's just a sheer force of habit now. And Phil, is this an alt account of something? Yes, this is my EU alt account. We're going through and we have made a Ranger today according to Dante's specifications, and I'm having a great fun on it. Oh, nice. More things for dodging attacks. I don't actually need to do the proper rotation because I don't get any benefits from CCing mobs, so that's fine. I can just spam things. Need to go through and actually equip things. So level 21 now. And Raze, will you lag your game if you're installing and play the game? I'm not sure if you'll like lag, but yeah, as Alcar's saying, you wait till the game's 100% download, or you have to download each map once you're in game. Yeah, so you might just run into like some big, like really long loading screens. And Kitty, what is your main class or role that you play mostly? Main class is definitely Revenant. On my main accounts where I've got my most hours, been my main for the last few years, and I typically play Quickness Herald on that. But yeah, I've got all 8 build template slots available, and I use them all in various areas of the game. Oh, can I be a bit cheeky here? Nope, I can't. I just want that POI. Yes. Run. Yes, that's my main one. And second after that, it's probably Necro in these days, but throughout various times in the game, I've mained every single class. But I sort of flick between them. Yeah, I sort of flick between them every couple days, really. Not that I get bored, but I just change it up always to keep it fresh for myself. And what do you play in World vs. World? I'll typically play, at the moment, Celestial Harbinger, maybe some Vindicator or Renegade as well, and I've done a bit of Firebrand as well. Oh, yeah, it's Unleashed from stance swapping, so you won't get it without being Untamed. Oh, okay, it's probably because I haven't even unlocked Untamed as a spec on here, so that might be why. Okay, if we might actually just take a moment and equip that. Let's see if there's anything else that is worth our time upgrading. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Oh, a whole bunch of things here, yes. Tag all these things. Thank you, Dante, for you're basically carrying us through this. I love it. Oh, you missed HTCM. Did we succeed? No, we got around about to where we have been for. We've hit sort of a wall up against giants, but we didn't get there as many times as I would have liked tonight. So we're still sort of struggling to cleanly jump over the Mortimer shockwaves, but we will get there in time. But yeah, we got up to giants, I think once or twice. Yeah, definitely once, because I remember doing it, and then maybe twice, potentially as another one. So we'll have a chat about things we need to go through and change to really improve our odds there. But we had enough stability. I think we really just need to focus up a bit more and maybe dodge the third shockwave, because the first 2 should be covered by stability if people do flub the dodge or the jump, but make sure we can dodge the third one. I think that might make our life a bit easier. You tag Dante Kills? Absolutely. Dante's fully doing all the work here. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. And thank you so much, Kitty, as well, for the follow. I really, really appreciate you, my friend. Very nice. Oh, he never does that for you? Or does he make you actually do the work? But Dante's been very kind and generous for us here today. How are we going for tomes as well? Shift H. Let's see if I can do this when I'm moving. Hang on, let's actually maybe tag some things here. For some reason that wasn't loading for us. There we go. And how many can we get? Oh no, we straight up bought all our tomes. Yeah, we must have used them on our thief. We're just tagging them because we do actually get quite a bit of experience for hitting mobs here. I'll also keep an eye on who else is online as well. And yeah, we will be back streaming tomorrow as well, directly on EU. So we'll start off with some raids on EU. And then I'm thinking we can probably focus more on leveling this range, or maybe doing some fractals on there. So we're trying to go through and progress our fractal level as well. We even had to go through and actually do tier 2 dailies yesterday when I popped on EU, because I can't actually open the T4 LFG. So I'm actually experiencing the regular fractal progression progress as well. Because normally I'm just used to doing challenge modes in tier 4s, so going back and doing tier 2s feels very odd. Can we get through here? Cool. Our mount is not too big. We love it. There, we have to probably focus more on doing the adventure guide as well. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Do this event. Nice. A high-end raids on EU or casual begin, a little bit of a mix. We'll be going through and getting the clears in more or less 1, maybe 2 pulls maximum, but new players are welcome as well. As long as you've got like a reasonable build and are like happy to follow instructions, I'm more than happy to bring new people as well. I want to join for EU, but uni starting again. Oh, so sorry, Mega. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic raiding with you. But yeah, definitely make sure you take care of your uni stuff first. But yeah, sort of a mix of having like some really good experienced people in there and some newer people as well. So we're very happy to like teach people the raids as well. Asking because you're doing wing 1 to 7 full clear with all CMs you can squeeze in. Beautiful, that's phenomenal. And Fiery, you're at work on Monday. Sorry, Fiery. We're making really good progress here. Like level 22 is not bad in about an hour. So yeah, 10 hours will be at 80. Easily, especially once I go through and level 2 crafting professions as well. That will really juice it. And then the gold as well we get from raiding can fund some crafting up to 500 as well. Mounts make map completion so much easier. We're going to have like a whole bunch of hearts to do at the end, but hey, that's a problem for another day. If you're patiently wait till you've done HTCM and come on Sundays to EU for the fun stuff, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to starting up our EU, HTCM, and Strike group as well. I'm very excited for that. And by then I should have multiple classes available to fill multiple roles. Because definitely I can do Portal Virtuoso, I can sort of do that with my eyes shut nowadays. But I would really like to go through and do, honestly, even just like DPS would be pretty good. Quick Herald I absolutely love, and even if they nerf it, I'm still probably going to love it. What else? And yeah, I can do probably any variant of like Heal Alak Kiter as well. I've done a lot of Heal Alak mech in the past, so I can always pick that up. Are you doing more map completions if Hearts didn't exist? Yeah, if Hearts didn't exist, map completion would actually be very, very chill. But yeah, the Hearts just put like a big sort of damper on your progress. Okay. And I love that we got Miss Strider Dante and Miss Strider Mix here as well. It's fantastic. Grab a spear. That's good to see Lola's on as well. Brilliant. We love it. And also, I finally had a good bit of success the other day. I had a whole bunch of laptop drives floating around. I've got one sitting on my desk here, actually. Like a whole bunch of these, like 2.5-inch laptop drives, because all the various laptops that have died on us over the years, I tend to save the drives from them because, hey, you don't really want to just like go throwing them out in the garbage without probably putting a drill or an angle grinder to them to protect your data. But I'm like, oh, hey, I've actually got like some spare SSD slots and cables in my computer. Let's go through and add them. So I spent a good chunk of yesterday trying to go through and add that 2 terabyte one to my current computer here. And for some reason, it just was not having it at all. And there's like a really weird interaction on my motherboard where, because I've got some M.2 drives plugged in, the motherboard takes it upon itself to go, oh, hey, you've got an M.2 drive. I'm going to turn off SATA ports 1 and 2 and like 7 and 8. I'm like, oh, that's fantastic. And no way I could possibly know that. So it was a good couple hours of debugging that, and eventually I managed to get the drive to like show up. But I think it's just an issue with that drive, so it's just straight up like not showing up frequently at all, or consistently. And thank you so much, Katie, as well for the follow. I super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You're an absolute legend. But yeah, so we finally sort of gave up on that this morning because I was working throughout most of yesterday, and then I turned my computer on today, nothing changed, and then nope, nothing at all. So I'm like, well, that drive's coming out. So I eventually swapped it out for a 750 gigabyte one that I got from my dad's like it's a 10-year-old laptop. So I'm like, oh, well, I just need some extra storage because the recordings for the stream, I'll usually just save to that. Then I'll render them out in DaVinci and cut out like a few bits and then upload them to my second YouTube channel as well. So I literally just use it for temporary storage. So yeah, a good couple of hours of tinkering with that. All to find out, oh wait, that drive's still probably just busted, so there's no point in me using it. So then we just got a 750 gig 10-year-old drive just sitting there. On Fire, we've been doing map completion on your alt for 2 weeks now. It's went up a whole 10%. It's definitely one that's good to do when you've got something else to do or think about in the background. Like for me, it's talking to everyone here on stream, having an absolutely fantastic time, but also watching TV shows or movies that you enjoy. It's always a good one to go through and do. And following a path as well. Like I'm just following Teket's guide here. You can't see because it's showing the in-game view rather than the stream, or rather than the display. But I've actually just got like a path here that I'm following, so that's why I seem to be moving around in a very particular pattern. And Kitty, usually map comp, do the whole maps first, waypoints, POIs, HPs, and vistas. Oh, let's go through and tag this one as well. And then leave the hearts at the end of it because it burns you out so quickly. Yeah, they definitely do. The hearts really do burn you out. I should try not and think while eating. That's always a good bet. And nice, I think that one there's done. Hell yeah, so I think we get access to dry top now. Just get us some points of interest in here. Are you doing it without any paths from Take It or Blishard? Yeah, I won't usually nowadays bother going through and doing that completion without a path. I've done it so many times. Like I've got probably about a dozen or so map completions that it's just not really... It's a very bad use of my time to go through and do it without one. And welcome back, Lithril. How is it going? Now, it's going to be the same sort of deal, but I don't think there's any hearts in this map. But yeah, we'll be finding someone to raid out to soon. Up we go. It's a bit like pulling teeth. Quartz crystal. Oh, we're following the barefoot path. I really should be using the mounts path, actually. That would just be quicker. Or we need to drop now, catch another time, you hope. Ah, excellent. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, Kitty. And I'll definitely go through and enjoy game. But we'll be back tomorrow as well, on EU as well. So definitely hang around for that. Ooh, we can't mount there. Very sad. I'm doing well. I'm still hunting. Spoke to Chicken Nooble. He's unable to do it. He recommended a Techno Guy or something. Anyway, what we're doing right now. Right now, we're just going through and quickly leveling the character that Dante has made, a Asura Ranger called Miststrider Mix. It's going very well. We don't really have many tomes. We've got like 10 tomes. Let's count. We use 5 of them. But we've just sort of been going around and doing some quick map completion as well, which is good because it actually gives our brain a bit of a break as well. But also about the point where we'll be finding someone to raid out to as well. Let's go through and grab that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! And on that, that's probably a good point for us to find something to raid out to. Our pop experience boost, you can get it done fast. Yeah, we do have some XP buffs popped up here. We're actually doing fairly well for those. That's right. With that, because we have gone slightly over time, we are going to raid on out to the wonderful Lola Bear. An absolutely fantastic stream. Has raided us plenty of times before, and it's always an absolute treat. What about the Cough Part 2 Bubble Room? That would be a brilliant one as well. We could even potentially try and do that tomorrow as well. That would be pretty funny. I think that would be great. Yeah, well, I'd see how quickly we could level it. That would be really fun, actually. Yeah, we might see if we can do that tomorrow after raids. That would be phenomenal. And yes, 99 to you too, Master Lou. Thank you for coming to HTCM. And Fari, you're most welcome. Thanks for chatting earlier as well. It was great chatting to both yourself and Dante. And Mega, night to you as well. And Villa, thank you for chill stream. And thank you so much for hanging out with us, Villa. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you all, everyone, for coming tonight. Thank you, PD and Iron Maiden, for the raids. I really, really appreciate it. And don't forget to follow. Thank you so much, Erica. I really appreciate Liz. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I keep getting your name mixed up. I really appreciate you, Liz. Well, thanks for coming back to us. But yeah, we'll be back again, same time tomorrow as well. Raids on EU. Let's see if we can get this ranger to 80. I think that will be phenomenal because I'm a huge druid and soul beast enjoyer these days. That's going to be fantastic. But in the meantime, we're going to chill out for us tonight. Everyone have a lovely time over at Lola Bear Stream. They're an absolute treat to be around. So you all take care and cheers.